If I had a world of my own, everything would be nonsense. Nothing would be what it is, because everything would be what it isn't. What it is, it wouldn't be. And what it wouldn't be, it would. You see?
Oh, honey, I am so not threatened by you. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. Last information, hey, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last information, hey, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. So you're the needy press. Last information, hey, you're the needy press. So you're the needy press. Last information, hey, you're the needy press. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. My man with a 10-foot pole. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. You're just mad because I have a chat. Last information, hey, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. Last information, hey, you don't have a man. You don't have a man. You don't have a man. My man wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Really, I never... Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration? I didn't mean to do that. Please, continue.
Okay. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Let me check my audio really quickly. Okay. Hold on just a second. Morbid likes to turn my microphone down. All right. I think that's good. As long as I'm not screaming in your ear, we're all good. Anyhow, how's everybody doing today on this it's a Wednesday, January the 15th of 2025. Shit is going by extremely too fast. Extremely. Okay, let's see. Who we got in here in the chat? I missed you guys so much. I feel like I haven't been live in forever. I wasn't going to go live today, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go live and talk about the damn text messages. Okay? Even though I've read through these damn text messages about 15 times now, we're going to just we're going to do it again because I think they're very important. So, all right, let's see. Oh, Ash is here and she voted that she's an a-hole. Well, why am I not surprised by that, Ashhole? You fucking Ashhole! I love you though. Hello, Sander. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it's Carm's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carms, you little wiener dog. Happy birthday to you. Cowboy Bear up in the hizzy. We got Valerie. We got Dots. We got Batty, my Batty, Casey May, Kesh. I've never read through them. Oh, see, you're missing out because these are very important, Kesh. They're very important. All right, main chick, Carrie, Sarah, Valerie, Gym Girl, Jesse's, I missed your last name, but I see you. Jenny and M, Jim, I already said Jim Girl, but hey, Bryn, Emerald, my sweetie pie, Bethany, love of my life, I love y'all. How are you, Bethany? I love when the stars align. Like, yes. It was unplanned live today, but hey, we're gonna go with it. Wild, just how, hello, uniquely my Michelle. Christine Covey caught a live today through work. Just listen in like the radio, right? Oh, and Carmen's going to be listening. She's got to clean. I hear you, girl. Jan, hello, Jan. Muna TV, Corinne, Jackie. All right, if I scroll up too much, I'm going to get way behind. Schmurder on the dance floor. Nicole's in the house. And Karen and Luana. Rusty was a pit bull. Oh, okay. Unplanned like Jip's pregnancy. Well, that's to be determined because I think she planned that. I think she planned that out. What's in the DMs to Batty? I want to know. What you sending Batty in them DMs, Ash? Send it to me too. All right, messy little polka dots here. She's listening while she's over there doing her adult stuff. I have the whole week off, pretty much. I was busy yesterday and the day before, but I'm not busy today. But yeah, I got a whole week off, pretty much. So that's nice. I just got to get shit done. But I thought today, you know what, we're going to just fuck around. We're just going to fuck around and talk some about the little jippity dip. Starlight, what I sent you yesterday. Oh my God, that was so bad, Ash. That was so bad. I don't know if you got my message because I haven't checked Discord. But I'm still trying to catch up on what the fuck is going on over there. I've heard that skanky bitch, that nasty racist biatch, I won't even say her name, docs like my entire family in that Discord, which isn't surprising whatsoever. But I just want to know what her, what they did with that. I also heard there was stuff about Kimmy in there, and that, correct me if I'm wrong, but those were the people that were. Are we allowed to say what they did to Kimmy? Might as well. Now that I think we know who it was. But they were the ones sending food and all kinds of shit to Kimmy's house. That was not okay. I'm kind of glad she got some closure on that to know who the fuck did it. It's fucked up. It's fucked up people out here. Fucked up people. Fucked up sloppy cows. You name it. The worst of the worst. We got Dreamer over there thinking she's some sort of Billy badass on her damn YouTube shorts. Dreamer, ain't nobody scared of your crippled. Not crippled. I'm sorry, take that back. Your decrepit old ass. Don't nobody give a fuck. Dreamer, you are just something, to laugh at. We love it. Keep giving us, all the milk. I missed that. Who did it? I'm not exactly sure, Batty, like who exactly did it. According to Bird, there's a worse docs Discord than that Steph is in from our community. TNT. Whoa. They call it Fort Docs. I would call that Fort Docs. Are you freaking kidding me? That's insane. That's freaking crazy, Ash. That's why I got away from those people. I'm just saying. That is why I wanted nothing to do with that community any longer. They're all the same. Like, they're all the same. And to watch them fight with each other is pretty entertaining, I'm not going to lie. I watch every now and then from the bushes. The only thing I'm scared of is the effing plague under her nail. Yeah, that's all. No, just don't touch anybody with your dirty fingers there. Miss Dreamer Crafty Corner. She really thinks she's over there doing something, y'all. She does. Can I just play? I had to. Sorry, Nicole, but I have to play this video that she made for you. What is it? What's the name of her freaking channel? No, actually, don't tell me the name of her channel because I don't want people going over there. True. Okay. By the way, anybody with the name with the word truth in their name is usually not that. Okay, thank you. I had to laugh though when she made this one about Nicole. I'm just like, calm down, lady. Like that's an old freaking video you're responding to. Number one. I mean, guys, like look at this hot mess. This is a hot freaking mess. What is up with these thumbnails? Okay, look at this one. Look at this. A crusty, angry old man. What is happening, Dreamer? Goodness. Somebody get a hold of their grandma. All right, where's the one for Nicole? Where's the Nicole one? Is it still here? Scarlet. She can't say my name. She calls me Scarlet. You see this? Look, Scarlet calls Bones names. She can't say Morbid either, so she calls him Bones. What is this?
If you knew that what Bones was so sick, and you called him that, why'd you take it back when you know it's true?
Because it's not true, Dreamer Craft Corner. It's not true, and I was misinformed at the time. I feel like an idiot, and if I knew today if I knew then what I know now, I wouldn't have been saying anything. What I'm guilty of is running my mouth without the facts, and that's my fault.
But yet you on his panel and you're supporting a sick person. I don't get it.
I don't know what answers you think you're gonna get.
Oh, I'm gonna get some right now.
Oh,
Trust
this
me.
is so look, this is so old. Look at where did she find this Le Champion in the background? This is when Morbid was a Misery Box, and this is when I first met him. And when we met, it was not under good terms. Okay, it was not. It started off really bad. Yeah, I don't even want to watch the rest of this because I could really don't give a shit about what I said in 2019. 2019. All right, where's the one about Nicole? Where the hell is it? Trigger warning 18 plus. Bones docks his own kids. Oh, God. Tell me you're assessed, as she says, assessed. Flawless Nana plays victim. Is Bones a coward? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Where's the one about Nicole? That one was funny. Now, where is it? Maybe you got my TikTok banned, B-A-N-D, like a marching band. 2 views. You got 2 whole views on that one, Dreamer. You're winning. Open call. Is this you, Nicole? Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Hi, Sarah. Nicole, which one is yours? Which one is yours? Is it this one?
If you have ever had any issues with Sir Morbid.
Oh, God. Seriously, get a hobby. Diamond paint. Oh, poor baby. Oh, this is it. Got banned. B-A-N-E-D.
Hi.
Look at Nicole looking like a whole snack over here.
Got banned for going.
By the way, everybody gets banned on TikTok from going live. There were people that were getting shut down for talking about food, for fuck's sake.
Hi. So I got banned for going live.
Poor little baby. You got banned for 3 days.
Bitch. What? Y'all. You got banned. Baned. You got baned. Baned.
Let's shed some tears. First of all, when somebody reports a page and it gets banned or whatever, they don't tell you who. So you can't say it was any of us. Can't say it's Bree. If I saw it, I might have reported it.
You dummy. Okay, first of all, Dreamer, the video you're responding to about Nicole getting banned from YouTube Live, which happens, and she got it back in less than 3 hours. Number one, what you're responding to is old. It is so old. When did this happen, Nicole? Like in September, October, November, something like that. November. Anyways.
But I didn't see it. I don't watch your page. Somebody did message me, tell me that you were trying to defend your little boyfriend Bones with the video I put up.
What? You got bone brain there, Granny. Like, seriously, Dreamer. I really think you wake up and you go to bed thinking about morbid. What is she talking about? She got banned because she was defending Bones a month ago. No, that's not what happened. And please shave your chin. I don't know.
Showing you guys being a bully to a 4-year-old child. You all are. And you might have gotten
Ew,
video if she
Jan.
called it out, taken down. But you see it's on my YouTube. It amused me for a while, but now I'm done. Just two. Good ones down there, and they're going to be on all those pages too. I'm done playing. It amused me for a while, but now I'm done. And if somebody reported your live and they took it down for harassment, it must have been pretty bad. So you can't claim anybody could have done it. You got no proof that Bree had anything to do with it.
Vicky!
Bree don't even think about your ass. I don't think about you, except that you're a bully on him, on Willard's panel.
Right, Nicole?
But, I take care of my mom. That's why I'm here.
Oh, here we go.
You're kind of living off your mom. I mean, you don't work. Your mom's supporting you, right?
No, that's not true. That is not true, ma'am. Not true. Why are you going after her mama? Why are you trying to talk about her mama?
I've heard you've used her credit card
Oh, no.
to buy gifts for people.
This woman couldn't be more misinformed. I just can't. So we're going to move right along. I'm sorry, Nicole. That made me laugh because she's so dumb. She's so dumb. I know it's not true, and you don't have to prove it's not true. Your parents are blessed to have you, or you're blessed to have your parents still. I mean, your parents are not spring chickens. I would spend as much time with them as I could. They seem like amazing people. Anyway, she's just sad because she doesn't have a family that gives a shit. That's all. It's all jealousy. In Dreamer's last short, you can hear her mom call, "Oh, are you serious?" Now you're gonna, the one with me talking shit on, or me and Morbid fighting, that one? Or was that a video? Let's see what her last short was. Damn it, I was about to move on from this old crusty bag of bullshit. Woo! Can only take so much. Maybe you got my TT band? Is that what it is?
Well, folks, they did it to me again. This is the fourth time I put an appeal in. They banned me,
Oh,
my main channel. They can't shut me up, though. I put in an appeal, so we'll see.
please, somebody buy her some lotion. Dreamer, your face is so dry. I can't. Please lather it up. Is it the next one, maybe?
If you have ever had any issues with Sir Morbid, he also went by Misery Box, Gibberman,
Jimmy
and
Man.
a few others, Mystery Box, something like that, and you've had issues with him, and you would like to expose him, contact me. And if you're willing to go live with me, and you got receipts, and you wanted to be interviewed, we can do it. Email me at lindaewald570@gmail.com.
I heard it, Dots. I heard it.
And you wanted to be interviewed, and you got and if you're willing to go live with me, and you got receipts.
Oh man, lady. She does have a deflated ball sack of a face. That's just the facts. All right, guys, let's switch gears, get on into this Gypsy Rose stuff. All right, so first I want to read really quickly because NPG put this out last week, I think. All right, so I will go ahead and read it. And I'm going to drop the link after this. So if anybody wants to come up while we go through the text messages, you may do so because I've read through these MFers. I'm trying to clean up my language, guys. I'm wondering if that's why I can't get monetized because I have a potty mouth. But anyways, I've read through these MFers so many times, so it would be nice to have some company up here in a minute. All right, so this is on 8/10 of 2022 on day 2 of Nick's evidentiary hearing to set aside his 2018 sentence based on poor representation. When one of his 2018 trial attorneys was on the stand, he was questioned. Let me ask you let me ask you now about Movin's exhibit blank, which is a 12-minute video dated May 27th, 2013, entitled Blank with Demona. And I wish I could figure out what that blank is. Maybe we will when I show you the next thing I'm about to show you. And blank is spelled blank. I wonder if it's come with Demona. C-U-M. That has to be what it is. Anyhow, Gypsy is wearing a blonde wig, which I found that interesting also. I didn't know Demona was a blonde. Is wearing a blonde wig and uses an object and her fingers to masturbate herself for the entire video. She screams loudly in the video saying, F my P word, F my P word, F it, F me, master. Do you recall that? Sorry. Again, this is the attorney answering. Again, not specifically, but I do recall many of the videos were very pornographic. And those are the kinds of things that are very familiar to me. And hearing her say, some of the videos were not pornographic, but some of them were. All right, so let's get into my next thing that I want to show you guys from Nick's appeal in, I think, 2022. So this is his appeal packet, if you will. So here we go. On page 20, it says here, Mr. Godejohn kept a journal between 2012 and 2015 that detailed his online relationship with Gypsy. Dr. W testified that the journal reflects Mr. Godejohn ASD/Asperger's because it mostly recounts facts instead of qualitative emotional content. He wrote good night to himself. Once he wrote, note to self, always keep Gypsy close, for she is everything I ever wanted. He also noted that he and Gypsy were becoming in sync with each other by their communication. The journal reflects that the relationship was all-encompassing to Mr. Godejohn. Dr. W reviewed the large number of videos that Gypsy sent to Mr. Godejohn and the ones that Mr. Godejohn sent back. The videos span from February 2013 to May 26, 2015. Also communicated with Nick from her, quote, Damona Love Slave account. In many videos, she was depicted in role-playing personas, as well as being naked and masturbating. They both took turns being dominant and submissive, or master and slave. You hear that? They both took turns being dominant and submissive. Gypsy told Mr. Godejohn when it was his turn to be master or slave. So she's having to tell him when it's his turn to be master or slave. I would say that she was the one in control of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, pretty much. All right, Dr. W found that the videos from Gypsy to Mr. Godejohn were instructional videos. Autistic people receive their information about the social requirements of relationships from the structure of videos rather than the outside world. Mr. Godejohn was receiving his information about the requirements for his social relationship from the video and not from anywhere else. The various persona were feeding Mr. Godejohn instructions. On the video of love, for example, she instructed him, if you love me, you will do this. If you love me, you will do that. The instructional videos demonstrate how to stab somebody, which we have seen that. If you have not, let me know and I'll show it to you, of the instructional video where she is showing Nick where her mother sleeps and where to stab her. They were instruction videos that told him what the rewards would be for appropriate behavior. And they were instructional videos that told him what the punishment would be for behavior that the persona did not like. It was a process of shaping a person who had social deficits into action of some form that would demonstrate his love for her. Dr. W testifies that the videos would affect Mr. Godejohn differently than a non-autistic person because, quote, the videos would totally define Nick's reality. There would not be a separate Nick out in the real world. Wait, hold on. There would not be a separate Nick out in the real world who could second guess his role playing. When he was in the role playing situations, quote, he was totally there. He was totally there in an instructional setting where she laid the ground rules for how he was to relate to her. Dr. W found Gypsy's videos to be fascinating because each role had its own set of rules. So you had Damona, that was the master who was telling Nick that, quote, if you do what I want you to do, there will be sex and there will be favors. If you don't, there will be punishment. I'll take away Gypsy. And if you remember in that one video, that must be Damona. I didn't think that was a blonde wig, but, you know. She says, I'll take, what is it? I'll take the one card I have over you, Gypsy. So she would use her personas to make Nick feel like if he didn't do what she was saying, he would lose Gypsy. And what did Nick want more than anything in the world? Gypsy. All right, let us continue. If you don't, there will be punishment. I'll take away Gypsy. End quote. And then we have this later character introduced that basically shows up in a red wig and gives him instructions about how to hurt people and that we're going to rob and steal and all the rest of the stuff. So to me, it was just a very organized attempt to manipulate someone who didn't have the social judgment to really suspend belief. Dr. W testified that role-playing is the primary way that people with ASD use to build their relationship with others. The actual physical social interaction with people is too threatening and has too much information, so they can't process it. There are treatment programs, blah, blah, blah. So it goes on. We could go through so much of his appeal. Again, I think this is dated in 2022. Let's see if there's anything else interesting before we move on. People like Nick are still autistic even when they are role-playing and losing themselves to the characters. After reviewing all the videos and messages between Gypsy and Mr. Godejohn, Dr. W concluded that, for the most part, it was a process of shaping Mr. Godejohn. It was a process of taking a person with a social deficit and shaping his behavior by sending the instructions that if he loved her, he would do what all her persona asked him to do. Dr. W testified that Gypsy was Mr. Godejohn's hyper-focus, and she made herself conditional upon his doing what she said. It was part of the process of indoctrination, which is well established in psychology and the military. It is typical for people with Asperger's to have hyper-focused periods of time. Taking her away would be very threatening and upsetting to him. Dr. W reviewed the text between Gypsy and Mr. Godejohn from the night of the murder. He found that they were a continuation of the pattern where she gives him instructions. The 2 years of role-playing were a foundation for the events that took place on the night of the murder. They were part of programming a person with an autistic disorder to follow instructions and engage in a behavior based on the fact that he would lose his object of fascination if he did not do it. The behavior was always equated with love because that is the only way an autistic person would be able to understand this. In one video, Gypsy went into her mother's bedroom and made a stabbing motion over the bed. It was significant to Dr. W because it was a demonstration of how Mr. Godejohn was supposed to engage in the behavior that would be in the death of the victim. That would end up in the death of the victim. The video was dated about 3 weeks before the murder. About 3 days later, Gypsy sent Mr. Godejohn another video called Ruby's Instruction Video to Her Perfect Man. Ruby was a new character Gypsy introduced to Nick. Okay, so Ruby, this is interesting. So Ruby was not introduced to Nick until they said that other video was 3 weeks before the murder. And 3 days after that is when Ruby was introduced to Nick. Okay? Is everybody following along? How are you doing over there in the chat? Hey, Romad. It's good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I hope you had a good Christmas. Good holidays. Hey, Bunny Cha-Cha. Hello, everybody coming in. His lawyers they are bringing it up. They didn't bring it up during trial now but they're trying to bring it up in his appeal because Nick had a super shitty defense team. Hey, alrighty then. Shout out to the Wambulance. Hello, Laura Lynn. Adrienne. Oh, hello, Joy. I missed you guys. Poor Nick never stood a chance. No, he didn't. And this is why his appeal needs to go through. So all of this evidence that they're speaking of can actually be presented in a fair trial. So, all right, here we go. Oh, I'm glad, Romad. Hope you got to spend time with your little one, if you know what I mean. Oh, thank you, Laura Lynn. Y'all are sweet. I love you guys. I don't get how he doesn't get a retrial. I know, Sarah. I don't get it either. It's crazy to me. All right, let's keep going and then we'll move on because we got a lot to go through. We'll probably have to do a part 2, of course. All right, so this is Ruby's instruction. Let me also say this before I continue. The reason I believe that this is important to the text messages is because I want you guys to understand that when I read the text messages, it is everything did not go down in the text messages. Which, trust me, the text messages alone are damning, but in between text messages, they would be on Facebook or Skype or the Christian dating site. You know, Gypsy had several Facebook accounts that, you know, her fictitious Facebook accounts, if you will. So when I do go through the messages earlier, just keep in mind that these things were also happening in the background. Gypsy playing, in her words, the carrot and stick game with Nick, you know, constantly toying with his emotions, constantly, you know, like the doctor said, is like she is shaping him. She's Charles Mansoning him, if you will. She is. It's just gross. I cannot believe that this has just gone overlooked. I can't. It's like with Dee Dee, you know, justice for Dee Dee. Whatever justice for Nick is, I don't know. But hey, 1980 millennial, it's good to see you. It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. All right, so let's see, where are we at here? Okay, back to this. Ruby's introduction to her perfect man. Ruby was a new character introduced to Nick. So I just can't get over that. I can't. I thought Ruby, you know, I thought this role playing thing had been going on for years, but now I just find out that Ruby was introduced to him, a couple of weeks before the murder? That's insane. All right. So here's her instructional video, which I've read before, but I'll read it again. Ruby introduces herself as a sociopath. She says that Gypsy can't Google how to get help because her mom was abusing her, and I'm using my air quotes right now. You know, my mom was abusing me and I didn't know how to get help, but I knew what a sociopath was. You knew what a sociopath was, but you didn't know that you could stand up in front of someone and be like, hey, you know, my mom is making me pretend I'm sick or whatever. Just doesn't, the math ain't mathin', all right? Ruby introduces herself as a sociopath. She says that she herself is a person that breaks the rules, violates the rules, creates mayhem, and she basically tells Nicholas that she is his perfect match. Quote, "We are together, and together we are going to go." End quote. Essentially on what she describes as a crime spree. And we're going to rob, we're going to steal, and we're going to do all of these things because you are my perfect match. We will be together. So it's sort of like the culmination of the training, which, again, to just remind everybody, is behavior, behavior, behavior. Quote, if you love me, this is what you'll do, end quote. So Ruby was introduced to basically summarize that up. So, in case there was any confusion if that was what Nick understood. Dr. W reviewed the okay, so just for the record, Dr. W should have been the one to testify for Nick in his trial, but instead he got a different doctor. So this one that they're talking about in the appeal, this Dr. W, is the one they want to present if there were a new trial, because this guy actually has extensive background, extensive research, extensive everything in individuals with ASD or Asperger's syndrome. All right. I can't see the chat, but I'm going to keep on going so we're not here all day. All right. Dr. W reviewed the interrogation videos from when Mr. Godejohn was first arrested. We may have to save this for another day because, all right. When Mr. Godejohn was waiting for detectives to arrive, he periodically mentioned that he was worried about Gypsy. He was still fixated on her at the time, and an autistic person will do anything to get their fixation. Dr. W testified that multiple times Gypsy turned down Mr. Godejohn's proposal to run away instead of commit murder, which is part of the process of training. She eliminated alternatives until the only option left was what she wanted him to do. When Mr. Godejohn arrived in Springfield on the night of the murder, it was his intention to talk Gypsy out of it and run away. He did not bring anything with him, and Gypsy provided it all to him. He tried to talk her out of it, but he was not able to because she said there was no other option. Do you guys want to continue and read some more of this, or do y'all want to skip over to the text messages? Because I can keep going. This is pretty interesting to me, but it's up to you guys. What do you want to do? Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to read another page. Keep going. Okay. All right. We'll keep going. Dr. W testified that when Mr. Godejohn was walking to the victim's room, aka Dee Dee, he was having an argument with himself, which is typical of someone on the spectrum because they get overwhelmed and overstimulated. The argument in his head leads to, quote, autistic panic. When the autistic person does not think well, they panic when things get out of their control, and sometimes they are hospitalized for it. It is a typical reaction when they feel pressured by competing things or things outside of their control. Like the expert at trial, Dr. W was not allowed to testify to the ultimate conclusion on the element of deliberations pursuant to yada yada. All right. As an offer of proof, however, Dr. W was allowed to answer. Nicholas's thinking at the time of the murder was characterized by the same features and factors that Nicholas's thinking was always characterized by. Because he's autistic and because that's how he processes information. If Nicholas, his fixation on Gypsy would have characterized everything that he did, and it would have colored everything that he did. I can't state whether that meets whatever criteria you guys are talking about, but I would say with a lot of certainty that was his preeminent thought at the time. Dr. W elaborated that Mr. Godejohn's thinking would have been on the things that were causing him the stress, and his focus would have been on the argument he was having within himself. Dr. W reviewed Dr. D. Okay, so Dr. D is the guy that actually testified at the trial. Dr. D's CV and did not see a lot of experience in treating autism. Although Dr. D did report evaluating people who were autistic in certain circumstances, Dr. W did not think that Dr. D purposely mischaracterized anything at trial, but his use of the word, quote, mild, misrepresented the level of disruption in Mr. Godejohn's life. It left the impression that the autism was not so bad. Nick could go about his day, for the most part, like anyone else, which is not accurate. Mr. Godejohn is never able to think or act without the deficits of an autistic person. On cross-examination, Dr. W testified that Mr. Godejohn is able to think, but all of his thoughts are colored or characterized by ASD. Initially brought up the... Sorry, I skipped a part. Gypsy initially brought up the idea of killing her mother in a joking manner, and she got progressively more serious about it. Mr. Godejohn was against the idea, and he asked her many times if she was certain. About 1 year prior to the murder, Nick told a Facebook friend that he thought Gypsy was crazy for wanting to kill her mother. Mr. Godejohn testified the plan by bringing up how badly the victim treated Gypsy. Mr. Godejohn justified the plan by bringing up how badly the victim, Dee Dee, treated Gypsy, which we know was also a lie. About a month before the murder, Nick told a Facebook friend, quote, me and the one I'm with are defying the laws of nature to stay together. It is as bad as can be. I won't tell you what I have to do to stay with her, but I will do it if it means keeping her, end quote. Dr. W testified that this statement is exactly consistent with what Dr. W had been saying about TR 173, whatever that means. Dr. W had reviewed and was aware of the alternative plans that had been considered, as well as Nick's internet searches to prepare for the murder. Dr. W recalled Nick's statement that there was a moment when Nick stood outside the victim's bedroom door and something clicked, and he realized he had given his word and was bound by it. Mr. Godejohn cut the back of the victim's neck so she would die quickly, and he briefly thought about having sex with the victim before deciding not to. I don't know how much I believe about that. I don't even know why Nick would say that. But, I mean, I guess he did. Dr. W acknowledged that Victor was Mr. Godejohn's master character, and Mr. Godejohn had previously used that character with another girlfriend prior to Gypsy. Dr. W testified that Nick described the argument in his head like having a devil on one shoulder and an angel on the other shoulder. However, it would be a mischaracterization to think they are two rational actors having a rational conversation. It was turmoil from the pressure of two competing sets of thoughts, and Mr. Godejohn would have described it as, quote, arguing because his vocabulary was limited. From the pressure between love and the general rules of society, Nick went back and forth and reached a point where he snapped. Dr. W would not characterize it as a conversation in Nick's head because it was more like pressure. So then it goes on to the plea offering. The prosecutor stated at the post-conviction hearing that Mr. Godejohn was twice offered mitigated plea deals to plead guilty to murder in the second degree with a life sentence, and the prosecutor had taken mitigation into account when he extended those offers to Mr. Godejohn. The state believed that the case was prosecutable with deliberation and that the state would be able to overcome Dr. F's testimony if put to the test. but the state also believed that a just result would have been reached short of trial. Mr. Godejohn was open to a plea deal, but rejected these specific offers because he was hoping for a sentence closer to the 10-year sentence that Gypsy received. All right, let's go ahead and read this. Finding of fact and conclusion of law. At the conclusion of the evidentiary hearing, the motion court announced, quote, I'm sort of like Nicholas. I do better reading than listening. If I may suggest that you give me written suggestion if you wish to do so. The prosecutor asked, may we do so in the form of a proposed order? All right, we're going to have to go in that. That's a whole nother set of whatever. All right. If anybody wants to come up and help me read the text messages, put the link in the chat. Or if you just want to come up and chit chat and commentate on the text messages, here's the link while I get those pulled up. Hell, with good time, that's like 18 years. He would be closer to be. I know. I don't know why he didn't take a plea deal. I wish he would have. Of course, everybody wishes that. But did you see Slender Man Girl is getting released? I did. Morbid talked about some of that last night. I'm a little on the fence on that because, like, in a way, you know, I know she's gonna have like her name is Morgan Geyer, right? I think that with strict supervision, I mean, maybe it's worth a shot. Because just because she's released doesn't mean that she won't go back. What's wrong, Silnat? You okay? Yeah. Does someone want to read Nick? And I can do both. I've done it, 5 times? How many times, Bunny Cha-Cha? I know you've been here when I've read through these damn messages. But yeah, Morgan Geyer, part of me, like, there's no excusing what she did at all. But then I'm like, you know, she was mentally ill, undiagnosed, schizophrenic, undiagnosed, and 12 years old. Like, I know that's not an excuse, but I mean, maybe there's a chance for her to not be on TikTok, okay? If Morgan Geyer showed up on TikTok, there would be a problem. I definitely would have a problem with that. She should not be on social media because she believed that Slender Man was real, okay? And she was willing to kill someone for a fictitious character online. So, Morgan Geyer, another person who should not be allowed to use the internet. I'm telling you, the internet should come with like a mental health check. I'm sorry, Silnat. Big hugs. I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I don't know what's going on, but I know how it feels to feel overwhelmed and like there's no one out there to help you out. I get it. I'm sorry. Where's Bryn? I put the link in and ain't nobody came up here. Yes. Some good vibes and all of that. Please send to Silnat. We love you, Silnat. Keep your head up, girl. You got this. One day at a time. She was also young and needed therapy. I feel bad the girls literally brainwashed. Yeah, I know. Isn't that weird that you can brainwash your own self? I've seen people do that. Paranoia, maybe. And they were supposed to be perfectly sane. Oh, she stepped away. Okay. I would come up, but I'm working. Everybody's at work today. I got a whole week off. A whole week. So I'm going to enjoy it. Even though I do have some things I need to get done, but you know, I got some time to kill before that. Yes, Jay, if you want to. Why are you crashing out? Ash, the heck no, I'm retired. Yes. Well, I'm glad you all are at least able to join me from your place of employment. All right. Complex PTSD is. Oh, I'm sorry. How to honor my mom's wishes without external help. I don't know what your mama's wishes are, but I don't know. Do you have a good counselor? It's the only thing I suck at giving advice, so. God dang it. Why is it? I thought I made myself a managing moderator on my regular account, but it's not letting me do what I want to do. And it also doesn't show I'm live. What the fuck is up with that? Is it just me? I can't even click on my own fucking live. There it is. Anyways, happy birthday, Carms. I hope you heard me sing to you earlier. Okay, I'm not much of a singer, so you better have heard it. You know what else it won't let me do? It won't let me put it off of Top Chat. I don't have, does anyone else see that on your phone or whatever? It only has Top Chat. And where'd my freaking poll go? Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. Okay? We ain't monetized over here, so you might as well hit the thumbs up. Okay? It's a free way to help. And if you so feel inclined to donate, if you look up here in the little right-hand corner, there's a QR code. And if you scan it, I think it'll take you to my links. I haven't scanned it today, so I don't know. But if Bryn is here, Bryn knows. Yes, happy birthday, Carms. Everybody tell Carms happy birthday. She's 75. I am at the worst at I am too, Carms. I suck at that. I also suck when people give me compliments. I really suck at that as well. I'm used to people being hateful, so excuse me. All right. Oh, there's Keshi Quiche.
What's up?
What's up? What's up, girl?
Nothing, ready to read these text messages finally.
Oh, yeah, you've never read them, which is
I mean,
shocking to me.
I've read the good ones. I haven't read from start
You have to, yeah, everybody, all the peoples out there need to hear them from start to finish. And this is at least my 5th time doing it. So I'm taking one for the team,
Yeah, so you're a pro. I'm in the office meeting right now then. I'm gonna mute my mic. The people below me are making a lot of noise. They're fixing the bathroom or something.
And let me put the link in here real quick. I think Nicole's back. And Nicole read through these with me one painful day. We went through all of them. So, okay.
Did you see yesterday on Morbid? I think you're on panel when they were talking about getting the phone conversations.
Sorry, I was hitting my vape. I didn't want to. Well, if I do it on the microphone, it sounds like Darth Vader. Yes, and I have said stuff about that before because, well, I would love to hear them, first of all. But I don't know if there's a stat, do they get rid of those after so many years? Can you go, can we dig up Darlie Routier's phone calls or Casey Anthony's? How far back do the phone logs go is my question. Hey, Julie. And hello, Apple Charlotte. Where have you been? Carms, you're silly. Oh, that would be cool. What? All right. Where you at, Nicole? You coming up here? You coming up here? If not, I'm going to go ahead and get on started. Do you want to read some of them, Cash, or you just want me to go through them?
I mean, whatever you want to do. If you want me to
Well,
read some, just let me know. I
you
mean,
could
it's
be
yeah.
Nick and I can be Gypsy.
Okay.
All right, let's do that. All right, so we're starting out on Wednesday, May 27th of 2015 with Gypsy. And I like to pay attention to the timestamp. So this is May 27th at 6:18 p.m. What was it for, hun? Can you see that?
Yes, okay. I can't imagine like talking like this, but okay.
Hun, dear hun, baby.
That was my evil side. Who did that? Wait, hold on.
There's no punctuation.
Okay. That was my evil side. Who
Who
did
did?
that? My good side would never call you that, hun. Maybe a bitch when you're being one, but that is all, hun.
He keeps going.
Well, it's all true, hun. And it was about voices in my head. But instead of getting rid of them, they became part of me, baby.
Then he keeps going.
How it works is based on my thoughts and feelings, dear. Depends on what part of me shows, honey.
All right, Gypsy at 6:38 p.m. I understand, hun. And then 6:39. But that don't mean I don't understand you. I do.
Well, maybe after I explained it, you understand, sweetie. Otherwise, no one else understands, hun.
What's up, Jay? I think he's here somewhere. All right, Gypsy says, Well, I do. You understood me in my different ways.
Oh my
Well,
God.
I do. You
What's up? My
understood
bad.
me. What's
Oh,
up? What's up?
Jay.
I think there's supposed to be a comma after do. Well, I do. You understood me in my different ways.
Well, Jay, do you want to read Nick's? I could do
you wanna be
Gypsy
Nick?
Starlight if you want to just direct us.
I can't see. I ain't got my glasses. Hold on.
Aw, Jay. Okay, fine. Or do you? Okay. I do a really good Gypsy voice. If you want to do Nick's.
You want me to be Nick?
Yeah, I'll do.
We're gonna switch it up here.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, we're supposed to understand each other if we just know how to express each other, dear. Oh, hold on. I went a little far. All right.
Sometimes I'm too expressive.
He says, Not really, because expression involves details. And you know I'm better at that, hun.
Yes, you are. But I too want everything you do too.
What do you mean?
Right.
Oh,
What does she mean?
mm.
Everything you said you want, I want too. To be together.
Honey, this is where we're different, though. In all caps. I don't just want everything with you, but I need everything with you for me to feel complete, sweetheart. Heart emoji thing.
I need you too. Promise me the good part of you will never die. By the way, I'm on Facebook too.
So keep in mind, though, that they're switching from Facebook to text to this, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot going on behind just these messages. And he says at 7:09 p.m., Really, dear? Because at times I wonder if you need me, ... Baby, it could never die. The good part of him.
Oh. I do need you. It kills me to make you have to be on these ups and downs.
Yeah, right. That's her
What
whole
does that mean,
fucking.
ups and downs?
Because she would play these emotional mind games with him. Like she says in her book, the carrot and stick game.
What is
You
the
know what I
carrot
mean?
and stick game? I never heard of that.
It's like, okay, somebody tell me if I'm saying this wrong. You know, like the turtle and something like the rabbit's sitting on its back with like a fishing pole with a carrot over it, and the turtle's like slow, trying to get the carrot that's just dangled in front of him.
Oh my
You know
God.
what I mean?
Wow.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
It makes
Yeah.
sense. And I can see, by the way. So if y'all want me to do Nick, I could do Nick.
Okay. Do you
I
want me
do
to be
Nick.
Gypsy and JB Nick or
Sure.
okay?
All right, here I can make it bigger too. Are you looking at the StreamYard or your phone?
I'm in my phone right now.
Oh, I feel bad for you. Can you see that?
You can zoom in.
I wish I
No, I
could
can
get
see.
rid
I
of
can
the.
see. That's fine.
All
I
right,
can see.
all right, all right. You're over here on this one. This one.
You're
I
up,
got
Jay.
you.
Oh, sorry.
And action.
Go, go.
Honey, would you not? Would you? Hold on, honey. You would not mind using a sweet name every once in a while? It helps me. I remember I worship, hon.
It helps me remember I'm worshipped, hun. I'll be here for your assistance if you need me.
Sure, sweetie.
That's better, dear.
Heart emoji thing.
It's not that I don't worship you. I do, baby. I do. And I look forward to being with you. I'm just dealing with everything changing, hun.
About you or exactly what changes, but dear?
What? The move that changed that's coming. What
Darling,
move?
I'm scared.
The move. What are
Yeah,
you
her
talking about?
moving to Wisconsin.
Oh, that move. The big
And then,
move.
yeah, the move out of her mom's, the change that's coming.
Oh.
Darling, I'm scared. All right. Here you go, Nick.
Of everything.
No,
No.
I'm Gypsy.
Oh
You,
shit. I'm okay. I'm on the left side. All right.
you're
Scared of
dependent.
what, my love? I'm sorry. My fault.
You're good.
Of everything. I'm not good with change, baby.
Everything, sweetheart. We both have that in common when it has to do with moving, dear.
I'm gonna be okay. I just need to calm down and take a breath. But, darling, my feeling for you will never change.
I'm yours, and you do make me happy.
Feel the tension.
I know.
Sexual tension here. All right, Nicholas, at 7:39 p.m. Like, where's Dee Dee during all this? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, this is dinner time. Like,
All right, go, Nick.
I hope they never change because you scare me at times, dear.
that's you. Everything that says defendant is EJ.
Anything outlined in blue, yeah, with defendant. So, Nicholas, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Like, hold on. Let me see what's going
That's
on.
you.
They're like back-to-back texts.
Yeah, you're both.
Oh,
of
okay.
them.
All right. I'm sorry.
You
My
know, this
fault,
is
y'all.
back in the flip phone days here. They're having to press
All right, let me start over.
the number 2 3 times to get a B or a C.
I
All
hope
right,
they
go ahead.
never change because you scare me at times, dear. I hope so, honey, because I put my mind, heart, and soul into being with you, making you happy, sweetie. Heart emoji. Dear.
My feelings won't change. And though I have freak
Freakouts.
Okay, even though I have freakouts, I always come back to you, my love. I'm so sorry I scared you. I'll
Now,
give
what
you
did
lots
she?
of. Oh, God.
Oh, I'm just saying, what did she do to scare him?
And
I don't.
on the Facebook
I'm
messages.
guessing, but it's like they haven't taken a break in text. I want to know what happened before this
I
date.
mean, whenever you use a little bit of imagination, whenever you look at how she went off on Ryan for that one instance with the monetization and all that, she flashed out.
Hmm. And it could be the whole thing. Like, I don't know if you heard what I was reading earlier, where she would threaten to take her love away from him. That's the carrot and stick game I'm kind of referring to.
Yeah.
Hmm. All right, go ahead.
I'll give you lots of love in the hotel, baby.
Oh, that's
Mm.
reassuring, dear. I needed that. After doing what my evil side said, huh?
I reassured you on Facebook too, hon. Yes, baby.
Okay, baby. You said don't let
No, that's
anything
me.
in
That's
That's
our way.
me.
me.
But don't be You said don't let anything in our way. I wore myself out with being emotional.
Well, that's not what those freaking documents say. You wore yourself out with that Japanese dildo.
Right.
All right,
Right. That
Nick.
was weird. Like, how do you. Okay. Can I just touch on that really quick?
Uh-huh.
Since.
Go for it.
Okay. So, like, how do you go to court? Or it was the appeal, right? Was that the appeal with the. What was the NPG video about the masturbation videos?
Hey, Becca Talks. What do you mean? What was the date on that? That's a good question.
Was
Hold
that
on.
for the appeal hearing or was that Nick's trial with the
Appeal.
masturbation? There's appeal.
Well, it
Okay.
was, I think it's technically called, and I could be wrong because I'm no legal expert. I think it was his post trial. Somebody help me out in the chat. Post trial conviction, something like that. I have to scroll up to the top of the thing
I want to
for
say it's
the.
post-trial conviction as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what
It's
it
just
is.
to me, I'm so confused with if they have all of this like pornographic material between the two of them for the last couple years. How do they just look over that in her here
I know.
in her plea deal? Like,
And for the
okay,
record, it's an appeal. This what I was reading earlier is part of his appeal. So go ahead.
but like to me, like how do you just look over what she was doing prior to the murder with Nicholas, especially all the pornographic material, the evidence that they had? Like, how do they just look over it? Like, they just, oh, she Dee Dee medically abused her. Let's just skip over all of Gypsy's behavior prior to the murder. Like,
I don't know. I really don't. And the fact that he had such shitty counsel for his trial, which I need to go back and watch again, I guess, because I don't understand why none of this was presented. How he was groomed and manipulated and basically Charles Mansoned, you know. And
Essentially,
if
that's exactly what it is. You're right. Yeah.
yeah, and that's what it says in those documents I was reading. The Dr. W, which is like an expert in Asperger, ASD, blah 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 blah. Um, he says it's like an indoctrination that she was doing. She was sending him instructional videos, which, if you listen to her story now, she tries to flip around on him and says that he was writing scripts for her to play out when no, Gypsy, you're just a dirty birdie.
You
yeah.
loose. She's loose.
Yeah,
So like,
you're just a loose woman.
I know
Leave her in the book. In the
it's
book,
almost
she
like she's bragging about how she got away with it. You know what I mean? Like, how was that not her mentioning that on her next season that's coming up? Oh, well, people think I'm loose. It's like,
you think you're loose. That's just yourself projecting your own thoughts. But we just came across another, lie in the book. She said when she got that freaking dildo in the mail that she didn't want to stick it up herself, right? Her
She's a
words.
thought pocket.
Right, those are her words. She said, the thought of, sticking it up myself made me queasy. So instead, I popped my dentures out and sucked on it, and I painted it with my tongue. Her
Right.
words, not mine. And, it says in those documents that she was over there sticking all kinds of things up her hoo-ha. No mention of ketchup or barbecue, though. But it said it in those documents. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
All right.
No denture adventure.
Would it
No
be
denture.
no denture? That's fucking funny.
Oh my god, that's great.
Would it be considered revenge porn? I guess would it if you put it out as evidence? Like, look at Gypsy over here with her barbecue sauce dildos.
Not if it's in a court. I mean, they
Right,
need to
because
use it.
with Jodi Arias, they showed a lot of sexual things in that trial.
Well, I mean, it was part of how she manipulated him.
Exactly. With their
I wonder what they
Mormon.
deem as inadmissible in court, because all of these are key things that should have been in the court documents.
That's something to
be
ask
presented.
that's something to ask his counsel. Like, why did you not present any of this? And I want to, now I'd have to ask Becca or someone who knows more than I do, Becca Scoops. But Gypsy testifying for the defense, like, is that a reason why they couldn't bring all this other evidence in? Or why? I would love to know the reasoning behind not presenting this stuff. Because
I would like
Nick,
to know how Gypsy got that plea deal so low without any of this evidence being able to be presented.
I mean, once we make the arrest, it's out of our hands. It's up to the DA or the prosecutor to
right.
Yeah.
But like, how did the prosecutor not have this information, but the next team? You know what I mean? Like, how did Gypsy's prosecutor not use all her pornographic material as like, okay, we should include her behavior into the sentence versus like Dee Dee's behavior?
It's a good question, actually.
I don't understand litigation like that, but from what I gather from one of Becca Scoop's videos is that at any time, Nick's counsel could have used her as a hostile witness.
Yes.
So it's been she had plenty of occasions to where he could have used her as a hostile witness, and they could have pointed out the lies that she was displaying.
But they did not,
because I'm pretty sure all this was submitted to both sides of the plaintiffs and the defense. So I don't understand why this is inadmissible in the courts. I don't understand that part.
Carissa said it's because she's a demon doing spells.
Well, even the text messages that they did show in Andy, that they showed in Nicholas's trial, they're all cherry picked. Like, they should have read what we're reading from top to bottom and not leave anything out. But that they didn't even do that in the trial. They just cherry picked the ones they wanted.
And as a person that would have made the arrest, I would have been very pissed attending to that trial or having to be a witness in that trial. Knowing that she got a slap on the wrist after all our investigative work that we put in to get all this out that's going on. And we see the monster that's going in. Like the judicial system, it got its quirks for the negative and the positive at times. So it's really a effed up situation.
You can say the F word, it's fine.
No, we trying to get you monetized.
Yeah, we don't want to swear.
Well, I've already done it probably a whole bunch of times. I did hear that about Juan Martinez. That happened a few years back. He's not even that good looking. I don't know why he's getting all these women's. All right.
Back to it.
Yeah, go ahead and reread that one.
I wore myself out with being emotional.
Nick.
It's true, dear. I'm guessing you have a correlation to that when I said it, dear. Heart emoji.
All right, now we're at 8:05 p.m. Okay, that's just a repeat of the last one he read.
Sorry, hon. I took a nap.
Okay, so we're at 9:25 p.m. again. Where's Dee Dee?
I thought you did, dear.
I hope you feel better now, hon, because I do.
Dibbled my skittle. Nick.
I just needed to be reassured, hon. Heart emoji.
Okay, darling. Well, I love, adore, and worship you, my everything, and I'm not giving up. XOXOXOXO.
Ah, that's music to my ears, sweetie.
This is the best dramatic reading ever.
Big smile.
I still suck a baba. That does come later, though. Go ahead.
God.
Hold on, let me focus. Hold up. Dear, will there be less of those freakouts in person?
That's a good question, Nick.
I bet she's still having those freakouts.
Yes, darling. When we're together, I will be a lot more relaxed. Mostly because we can use hugs, kisses, and body language to prevent it. Who the fuck says that?
Gypsy. All right, Nick.
True, and sex will relieve this of the stress, dear.
LOL. That too, hon.
Yes, dear. Heart emoji.
A lot of our problems are we don't have a physical relationship, hon. So it's hard, hon.
All right, we're at 10 o'clock at night again. Where's Dee Dee? Go ahead, Nicholas.
True. I suppose most of our problems are physical related, dear.
And I want you to know, being with me won't be hell. It will be much better, sweetie. Who the fuck
That's
talks
what I was
like
going to say.
that?
Like, yeah, why do you have
Oh
to say
my
it? It's
God.
not going to be hell, I promise. You'll only end up in prison afterwards, but it's not going to be hell. I'll make sure it's nice and pleasant for you. Brownies, anyone? All right, go ahead, Nick.
When exactly, dear? You got me curious.
Well, I'm gonna start now. But I'll be all the way better when we see each other, hon.
What did she say before? Oh, it won't be hell because she's making his life hell right now. It's like an emotional hell that she has him in my opinion, from everything that I've read. All right, Nicholas.
All right, dear. Heart emoji.
Do I make you happy?
When you don't have your freakouts. Yes, dear.
Maybe you might like me better in person. She's really like drilling that in his head.
It's like some of these sounds like text from the manatee, but go ahead.
By the way, I'm afraid of bugs. Just so you know, hun.
Nick.
His mic is muted.
You there, Nicholas?
Y'all didn't hear me?
No.
You were muted.
Oh, okay. Bugs? Dear, there is no reason for that. And you know I'll worship you either way, either in person or from afar. Heart emoji.
I'm just letting you know my phobia. It's bugs and spiders. I always feel like crap after I freak out because you're caught in the middle. I just want
What?
to say spiders are awesome. They keep the bugs away.
Blech, blech. Hate spiders. I hate them.
Really?
Yes, but I
I
know
love
people who.
spiders.
Oh, yuck.
I
I
watch
can,
those like people that have spider habitats, like the little
yes,
spider, the monkey spider, those little.
I like spiders and ants.
a
Yeah,
girl I know has on here has a tarantula. Blech.
yeah.
Hate spiders.
I can't stay even an hour away from you.
I don't know what that.
The Xanax probably kicking in now. Those cocktails, Dee Dee.
Yeah.
And spiders, that's also something harmless to you most of the time, hon.
Nick.
It's meant to be that way. It's meant to be. Oh, no, no. let me redo that one. It's meant to be that way, though, dear.
It's just my fears, hon. You know what my biggest fear, and still is my biggest fear? Losing my mom.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
So you
That's
take,
not hers.
yeah. So you take your little creepy buggy friends and escort them out the house.
So random.
Exactly, dear.
He's
Just
like, yeah,
before or
okay.
after Dee Dee allegedly threw her in the shed with no floor.
Right.
All right,
And
Nick.
don't worry about bugs. They're harmless, hon.
So we're all good, right, sweetheart?
We're all, she says, so we're all cool.
Cool. We're good now, right? God.
All right, Nick.
Yes, hon. It's just your freak out that scares me, baby. Well, honey,
We have that in common, hun.
Didn't she call her mom honey?
Yeah,
She was
that's so
baby.
weird. Yeah.
of course we do, dear. Heart emoji.
All right, so now we are on Thursday, May 28th at 2015, but we are at 12:44 a.m.
Wow.
Again, where's Dee Dee? Because they've been texting all day long.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, I was like, what? I didn't read that. I didn't read where it said I'll be right back. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. We are all lovely again, my cutie pie.
Lovey. We are all lovey again, my cutie.
Oh, lovey. Sorry.
Yeah. So, and then he says, that's great news, my Ellie. Hart and Ellie and Carl are from the movie Up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Heart, smiley face.
Oh, my dear Carl. Is Carl the kid or the
The old
grandpa?
man. It's the old
Oh.
man. Yeah.
What?
They're Carl and Ellie from Up.
I know, but I haven't seen that since
No,
like.
I haven't either. Apparently, they relate somehow to that.
Okay.
I don't remember Ellie murdering her mom, but you know.
I only remember the boy with the balloon, like
The little fat boy.
the Boy Scout. Meet me on Facebook, my love. Where are those messages at?
That's what I want. I would love those. MPG Cornerstone. Put out the Facebook messages. Come on now. All right. Oh shit, I just dropped some. Hun, I'm glad you picked up on the references. On the reference. Heart emoji.
Heart emoji. There you go. Got you.
Jay's back. You're back,
All right,
Jay.
let me scroll down.
LOL. Nice job. Cap up.
I knew you would catch on to that, dear.
Okay.
Chitty's voice.
I know.
Your voice is too nice for to be Nick, but go ahead.
But you know what? Nick sounds a little bit more rational in these text messages than Gypsy.
Oh, for sure.
All right, I'm gonna try to switch my voice up. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Where are we?
Gotta scroll down.
Oh, okay.
Darling, will you tell me the movie you want to watch with me yet?
Oh, the same one I have as always. Surprise. No, dear, it's a surprise.
Really? LOL. Oh my god. Do you have it?
No. We'll buy it together, sweetie.
Okay, hon. Oh, if I show you a YouTube clip of a TV show, would you tell me if you would watch it with me, hon?
This bitch over here watching YouTube and shit, but couldn't find a way to get help for herself.
Right. Because it's all bullshit.
Exactly.
Well, I have to see the clip first, dear.
All right, we're on Friday, May 29, 2015 we're now at 1:20 a.m.
Wow. Hey, handsome.
Hey, gorgeous.
Drew makes you horny. LOL.
If you've never read these, they're going to get pretty uncomfortable here in a minute. So, yeah.
You're weird.
Does Drew, like, out of the blue, she's texting, it's almost 1:30 in the morning, she's like, Drew makes you horny, LOL. So they must have been getting freaky on the Facebook or the Skype.
Yeah, somewhere. Or FaceTime or something.
Look, and then she says,
you're weird.
Drool makes you horny, LOL, you're weird. You're the weird one.
That is fucking gross, man. I'm sorry, man. I had to get out of character for a little second. That's
well,
gross,
it's about to get really gross in a minute.
Is it?
All right, I'm getting back in character. Hold up.
Okay.
All right, let's work.
Let's work.
All right,
you're up.
Oh, that's me? That's my cue? Okay. Hold on. All right. Baby, you'll understand when you experience it. Heart emoji.
Darling.
Okay, now we are. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to figure out. I'm sorry, the timestamps always get to me. So he said at 1:23 a.m. Then we got a big gap here, and then we're at 8:20 p.m. of the technically the same day. So, all right.
Darling, I'm safe.
From what?
Long story, but tornado warning was issued.
Oh shit. That's good news, dear. Heart emoji.
Darling, can you please meet me online? We need to talk about our plan.
Oh, who's initiating talking about this plan? I was just.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, honey. Heart emoji.
Oh, God.
I'm still daddy's girl. Hold me. And yes, it's kitty daddy.
All right. So if anybody doesn't know, this is why I say Gypsy is a nasty little dirty. She really gets off to this persona Kitty, or, Kitty still lives inside her, in my opinion, after reading that book, who is into pretending like she's a child and basically having like daddy-daughter relations. Okay, go ahead. Nick.
Go ahead.
Oh, it's on me? Okay.
Yeah.
Baby, why didn't you answer daddy before as I hold you in my lap?
I was taking tummy meds to make me feel better, so I put my phone down.
So I could take a shit.
When I first started reading, I thought she was going to say, like, I was taking tummy time, like.
Like a baby.
Oh,
Stop.
yo,
I
bruh,
was
that's not
doing
far
so.
fetched. That's not too far fetched.
I just got done drinking my baba. My mama
Taking tummy
changed my
time.
diaper to know all this. Ugh. All right, so it was Saturday, May 30th at 2015. Sorry, this is 12:02 a.m. Nick.
Okay, honey, just never change on daddy because I never want you to be anything but daddy's everything. As, oh my God, oh my stars.
Read it, Jay.
As I rock it, oh my God.
It's way worse than this. You better buckle
As
up.
I rock you back and forth in my arms on my lap.
I won't change, Daddy. I curl you into your shoulder. I curl into your shoulder and cuddle.
I keep rocking you back and forth in my arms on my lap. Are you my same daddy's girl that I remember you of being in the past, dear?
Hey, baby.
Okay, so we had a time jump again from
Okay.
12:07 a.m. Now we're at 3:30 p.m. of the same day.
Darling, does your house have any kind of car? I'm looking on Google Maps.
Stalking your ass on Google Maps,
Right.
Nick.
Oh,
Oh,
my fault. I'm
Nick.
sorry. Dear, it depends on how updated their world map is. Last time I looked, it wasn't the right vehicle.
Wow, it's a small place. Judgmental bitch.
Yeah, she gets really rude about it here in a minute. Nick.
Yeah, it's small to a degree.
I looked at the population and it's smaller than the smallest town I lived in. I thought 7,800 was small. Jesus. Who does that?
An entitled bitch. Go, Nick.
Like I said, it used to be a village. Now it's a town.
What the hell does that say?
I'll
I'll
adjust.
adjust. Okay. I'll
She can't.
adjust.
She
Oh
can't
my
spell.
stars. Is that Dreamer texting? Jesus.
Right? You're banned. BAND.
I know. Besides smaller, less trouble. All right.
I hope so because it should be easy one to transcend to, hun. Heart emoji.
Are you ready? Like in all ways, hun?
What do you mean, dear?
I don't know. For me.
If I wouldn't be if I oh my God. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be so eager to be living with you, dear.
I was supposed to get pregnant in a week and a half.
Okay, so what are you saying?
Okay, look. So people, in my opinion, this is the way I read this because a lot of people are trying or have said that this is proof that she had told him she was pregnant. That's not how I read it. To me, it's like, oh, we were supposed to go with plan
Yeah.
whatever B, and I was supposed to get pregnant in a week and a half, but instead we're having to schmurder. And he's like, what are you talking about? You're
Right.
supposed to get pregnant in a week and a half. All right, go ahead, Jip Jip.
I just feel sad I'm not.
Nick.
Oh, I see, hon.
Part of me is really worried about my tube. What if I could have it taken out being pregnant?
Nick.
You said you wouldn't have it taken out.
Hold on, Starlight, give me a second, okay? Can you take
Okay.
over?
Yeah. You said you would have it taken out.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're fine. Jip. Could you wait like 10 months for plan B? Nick.
So you want me to get you pregnant again?
Now, see, this is where I think people misconstrue it. He's saying, do you want to do plan B again? Like me get you pregnant out in the foliage in the video, where she's whipping around in that wheelchair outside.
Now, check this out. Now, this just goes to show you how highly functional he is.
Mm-hmm.
He believes that she was pregnant the whole time.
See, I
See how
don't think
manipulative
that's
she
not.
is?
Yeah, but that's not what I think. I think she's saying, like, he's like, do you want to go back with plan B, which plan B is me getting you pregnant, because we already had plan
Okay, I
B
got
as an option, and she eliminated that option, and now she's going back on it and saying, oh, well, maybe if we wait 10 months we can get pregnant again, like try, to do things to get pregnant. You see what I'm saying?
No, I got. Whenever you put it in that context, I
But it's up for
completely understand.
interpretation, because some people do see it your way, but I don't think that's what it is, because I've never heard Nick ever say that out of his mouth.
Gotcha.
All right, where are we? I'm getting it changed, hun.
Oh, because for a second I thought you wanted me to get you pregnant again, dear.
I just was wondering, does Big Ben have a hospital?
That's Big Ben. That's where. Oh,
Where
that's where
he lives.
Yeah. Besides, I'm late on my period.
No.
Why is she late on her period when they haven't seen each other?
That's what I'm saying. It's confusing around this area because
It is.
Does she talk about, I mean, I know we're going to get through this, but does she talk about other guys with Nick?
She does when she says, would you be okay with me going to have sex with someone at the freaking, what was it? Not a donut shop, a cupcake shop. I don't remember.
So she does. So Nick knows that she's out there in the field.
Or it's like with Ken and Ryan, where she, uses them against each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So she could be telling Nick things like, well, I'm just going to go screw Dan.
Yeah.
Just
and get Nick and Dan to hate each other.
Yes, exactly.
And love Gypsy more.
But didn't she say like that Dee caused the baby to force her to have a miscarriage to a degree or something like that? Or am I
That
tripping?
came from Natasha Cooper, and there's no evidence to back it up.
Okay,
really?
Thank you. That's all I need to know.
All right, Nick says.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Excuse me. What the word?
And then Nick says.
Mm.
I don't think that's how he said it, but he said, Jay.
Let's move to Milwaukee. We could stay with your mom for a little.
Nick.
Milwaukee? I'd rather be living in Waukesha than
Waukesha.
Thank you.
Waukesha. That's where the Slender Man murders happen. Like, they happened in Big Bend. It's crazy to me.
Okay, darling. We can look up apartments in Waukesha. Even though she spelled it like my name, but put a W-A in front of it.
Did she?
Yeah, look.
Waukesha.
Yeah.
Waukesha.
Yeah, Waukesha, exactly. And with the 5,000 I have, we will be set. Oh God. The $1,000 to $5,000 she steals from her mom.
But here's my thing. When did she steal the money? If you're already talking about 5,000, did you already get it out of the safe or what? I don't
No,
know.
But again, like she provide means, opportunity, financial gain, everything.
Yes.
He's not planning anything. He just going along for the ride.
He actually sounds like a little more stable minded than she does. She's
Uh-huh.
all over the place.
In that thing I just read, it said, oh shit, what was I going to say about it? What did you say, Jay? That jogged my memory.
The financials.
Oh, yeah. It
In terms
said
of the
in there.
financial means and how she
Yeah.
set up, yeah.
It said in that in the appeal, Nick showed up with nothing, which is true. He didn't have a weapon, he didn't have anything but the clothes on his back, and she provided him everything else. So,
I've seen people get RICO charges for less.
right. So true. Oh, bless it, Granny. All right, Nick.
Good idea, dear. Heart emoji.
You there, Keish? Oh, she dropped. Okay.
Okay, I'll do it.
Well, I'll
I
do
want to
Gypsy.
marry you to live with you so we can take our time with wedding.
I saw Waukesha looks beautiful, and I can paint and sell my art.
Trash ass song. Okay. All right. Dear, I know that, but you mean our 5,000. True, baby.
Yes, ours, darling. Smiley face. And who knows, maybe after a while we can have a ceremony like a wedding, hun, and you would make a handsome groom. Oh, there's Keish.
There she
Sorry.
goes.
All right. Your turn, Nick.
And we'll live in my birth city, hon. Heart emoji. Hopefully, live close. What does that say?
To
Okay, close to
Woodman's.
Woodman, so we get our grocery extremely cheap, dear. Heart emoji.
See, look at he's even talking about, you know, the clippings, the savings, the deal, like the coupons,
He's
He's
thinking
like,
that, yeah.
I
because
have
she's
never
over here
said
like,
dear this many times a day in my life. I have
Oh, wait,
never used
just
that
wait.
word.
You're gonna be sick of the word hun and dear.
Waukesha would be a dream come true, sweetheart.
Oh,
Waukesha.
Keisha.
Sorry, it's
That
like
sounds
how
like
you
one of
spell
my
my
cousins,
name. It's
Waukesha. I ain't gonna lie.
without the
Name not.
the
What?
walk.
I'm back in character. I'm back in character.
Yeah, you're breaking character. Waukesha. All right, defendant Nicholas.
Hun, we're still gonna follow our kind's tradition, though, dear. Heart emoji.
Of course, darling.
I look forward to it, my dear. Heart emoji.
I look forward to cuddles. I dream about it. And you gave me oral sex.
Num 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 num.
Oh
My bad. I'm supposed to be Nick. I'm sorry. My bad.
no! Imagine chomping on that. Ew.
Her brownies.
All right, Nick.
Okay. I was drinking some water. Okay. Maybe so, but I look forward to kissing you. Heart emoji.
As I will do in
No,
the
it's Nick
future.
again.
Oh, that's Nick.
Yeah, you're back to
As
back
I
here.
will do it in the future. No.
Oh my god.
Blushes.
Well, it's true, baby.
Will you give me my first orgasm soon, my love? Will you finger me on the bus? I desire pleasures too, hun.
She wasn't. See,
Hun?
she was her diddle skittled on the
Oh
damn
my God,
bus.
bro. I feel so dirty just
I
reading
do
these
too.
text
I do
messages.
too.
It gets worse. All right. So there's your warning.
Starlight's gonna have to talk us through this.
All right. I'm back in character. And scene. Hun, I may be naughty on the bus. Just depends on the moment. Depends on how naughty, hun. Heart emoji.
All right, hold on. There we go.
Well, I'm gonna touch you, and I'm gonna kiss you too everywhere.
Mm. Dear, I may give you permission to. Heart emoji. Smiley face.
Good, darling. Smiley face.
As for the kissing, you know you could do that on my body, sweetie.
Oh my
Emoji.
god. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. The first movie I want to watch with you is 50 Shades of Grey.
I ain't trying to talk about no fixator. All right, go ahead.
I also think we should start with soft, wet, anal sex before big time anal.
Hold on. So wait. Slow up. So didn't she say she was anally great?
I think so.
And this is her introducing the idea of it. What? Oh my God. Oh my stars.
See, someone said baby stuff is sexy to her. Doesn't anyone see a big? I see that big all red flag, Mozzie. I've seen it. Yeah, and then I've heard Brie when she talks about these text messages. She's like, if you go through and read all the text messages, you'll see that Nick was the aggressor and he's the one always bringing up sex. No, because she's over here
That's
talking
right.
about soft, wet anal sex before big time anal. What is? Sorry,
I
can't.
thought it was
And
one kind
diddling
of
or spittle
anal.
on the bus.
Jesus. Oh my
I know,
stars.
right? Apparently, there's several kinds.
Ken, we need to talk to you about that, Ken. You
Right.
an expert in that area, so
Now it makes sense. She's milking his prostate. Sorry, go ahead.
Thanks for that visual.
I was like, I shouldn't have said that, but I did.
I'm sorry, but that big time anal just oh my God. That sounds like horrible prison sex. What the Okay, let's continue. Let's go.
Let's talk on Facebook. LOL.
Dear, I'll watch that with you to get in the mood, which depends on the time it could be. What does that say?
A
A
later
later movie,
movie.
dear. I'm sorry, I can't really see. I'm trying. I'm
Are you
straining my
looking on your
eyes. I got
phone? Are you on your phone?
Yeah, I am
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Dang, I wish I could make it bigger, but
No,
I
don't
could
make it bigger.
zoom in.
I just gotta put my glasses back on.
I bet you're gonna need some magnifying glasses.
I do.
All right, where are we? This is Nick.
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm about to say this word.
You can say
As for
baby.
anal,
anal.
don't worry
Okay,
about
hon.
that because it's my job as your master.
Wait, we didn't hear you. You gotta read it again now.
Okay. As for anal, don't worry about that because it's my job as your master too, dear.
Oh, dang, getting all up in that booty.
You make my girly parts tingle.
Oh my God. I'm gonna get baptized tonight.
Yeah, you better. Okay, go.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad I do because I'm supposed to, hon.
I'm thinking about you in a naughty way.
So we're at 11:28 p.m. Okay, they've been talking all day long. Again, where's Dee Dee? All right,
Where your
Nick.
damn mama at, girl? Go ahead.
All right, so Nick said that's good. Heart emoji.
I'll be
And
right back. I'm going to take a Marvin break. I'll be right back.
a
Okay.
what? A what?
I'm going
break?
to the bathroom.
Oh, a morbid break. I get it now. All right, so Sunday, May 31st, 2015.
You're a great daddy. And thank you for doing the worst for the best of us.
What?
What?
So, just for time reference, this is, the last one was what, 11:55 p.m. This one's 12:25 a.m. So same conversation. Yeah, what does that mean? You're a great daddy, and thank you for doing the worst for the best of us, which I'm guessing she's talking about the schmurder because they went over on the Facebook and talked about it or something.
Oh.
Nick says, "You're welcome, my dear."
Looking at your movie likes and music, we couldn't be more opposite.
Opposite.
Oh, opposite.
No, she meant opposite, but she can't spell.
I like country. You like metal. I like drama. You like comedy. Goodness, this is awkward. Well, I'll expand my interests.
Those are just a few, hun.
I do like the animated ones.
We have more in common than you may think.
Darling, please read what I said.
Okay, so we got another time jump from, sort of, 1:37 a.m. to 2:21 a.m. And I think they were on Facebook, or she was at least, because she's telling him to go read what she said, which I believe would have been over on Facebook. And he says, "Okay, hun."
Good morning, my love of my life.
6:22 a.m.
I'm back.
That's a big old time jump. Okay. So from 2:21 a.m. and now we're at 6:22 a.m.
Good morning, my love of my life. You know what? I'm going to start wearing a ring because I want to feel married to you. So one of my rings from the girly shop, Claire.
Claire's?
Why? What does it say?
Will do. Is that what she told you too, kitty boy? She
And
did.
Ryan.
Right. But with Ken, she got him that promise ring.
Yeah.
From Claire's. Allegedly. Nick.
Okay, hon. And sorry I didn't answer until now.
Yeah, because she kept him up all fucking night, it looks like. I need to tell you a secret, hon.
Go ahead, dear.
Oh my God.
My favorite part.
I never stopped sucking Pediasure from a baby baba body.
A bottle, a BODDLE bottle. I never stopped sucking Pediasure from a baby bottle. There you go. I can blow that one up for you there. She
And
said
that's why her teeth is jacked up. But yeah.
Yeah.
And his response is the best.
Gotta nail this one. Hold on, let me practice real quick.
It's very just bland.
Baby, I already knew that.
Which means she told him at some point, I suck up from a baby bottle, and that my mom never weaned me off the baby bottle. And or is that a question with the ... like, like you already told me? How'd you already know?
Oh yeah.
How?
Oh God. Now he's gonna have to explain.
Baby girl, seriously, do you not understand that I am with you spiritually? I experience everything with you, dear. Heart emoji. That's why there is no point in hiding things from me. Stop playing with me.
hon. Are you with me when I'm naked? I'm going to church, hon.
All right. Okay, hun. I'm with you at all times. Heart emoji.
Darling, I'm 100% with the plan.
What do you mean, dear? Got me fucked up now.
I'm in for it, hon. No doubts.
All right, darling. Okay, darling.
That's all? Just okay? I was expecting, I don't know, joy, I guess.
Dear, of course I'm happy. Heart emoji.
She's talking about the schmurder and she wanted joy.
Okay, good, sweetie. What's your stepdad's name, just so I know?
That joker named Charlie. Charlie. That is what it is, hun.
Okay, darling, cool.
Yes, dear.
Please be online.
Okay, darling. Imaginary heart emoji.
Monday, June 1st at 1:19 a.m.
So you won't end this?
I'm not saying anything besides it's a waste of time.
Oops, hold on. Give me just a second. I'm on a different screen.
Take your time. We good.
Okay. How's everybody doing down in the chat? Are y'all making it?
Oh my. That's all I keep seeing in the chat. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all horrible.
Topless.
TOPLESS. Topless.
All right, I'm still not on the right screen. Hold on. Copy. All right, here we go.
Casey May is asking for the link.
Okay, StreamYard.
Yeah.
Get your ass back now. As far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna rip you a new one. Damn.
Yeah, she's big mad in that one for some reason. And this is at 1:21 a.m. She's gonna rip him a new one. Nick.
That's not worth it. I always fight for it. It's your turn for once.
Me? How the hell am I gonna fight? It's just one-sided.
Bitch! Alright, that's what Nick should have said, but continue.
What will I wear to impress your folks? I'm gonna go with you, goddammit.
Yo, I told you I'll let you know in person.
You're still up,
That's
Jay.
perfect for that next line.
You're
Sorry.
up, Jay. It's you.
Oh, y'all didn't hear when I said, okay, hold on. I told you I'll let you know in person.
And then the next one.
You got
Why
double
do you
P's.
say it that way?
It's me again. Or I'm me again.
So she will have these freakouts and then be like, Gypsy's back.
I'm
What
sorry,
the
my
fuck?
love.
That just confused the fuck out of me. I thought that was Nick the whole time. What the? Oh my god, she got like 13 different people in her head.
She really does.
Can you tell me how my audio is?
Yeah, I'm checking it right now. Say something.
You're so good.
Yo.
You sound very good. You good?
Okay.
Apple's back.
Yeah,
Stay
Apple's in the back. Yeah.
Oh,
Get
I
it from the back.
almost
Apple bottom jeans.
There she is.
Boots
Okay.
with the fur.
Casey May.
What up?
Is that a different Casey May? I'm so confused.
Hold on. Whoa. Casey May, say something.
Casey May, say something.
Perfect. Gotta look out for my girl Starlight. Make sure it's not an imposter.
Yeah,
Apple, your freaking avatar.
I know. It's
Oh my god, I just noticed it.
it's
Jay,
a
you're
po-
killing it with the. I mean, you're
yes.
doing a great job with the reading.
The possum's got royal mashed potato and it's at Disney World. It's got a nappy on. Oh, sorry, a diaper on, and it's got a tiara. So
Is a nappy a bib?
like a
Nappy's a diaper.
a diaper. We call
Oh,
them
I need to get up on my lingo.
Yep. Nappy. Look at her little fucking mashed potatoes.
Man,
even got the glasses in there.
God, that's cuter than Gypsy any day.
It is cute.
I put in.
It's not.
When I was making it, I put in Gypsy Rose's face as a possum, so I don't know if that's what it's supposed to look like. But
Man, that's some severe damage control. If that's the filter of Gypsy Rose and it still came out, look at she.
Apple, you feeling better?
oh, I'm getting there. It's. I don't want to really like bore everybody, but I'm just bored because I'm just resting, and it's like I'm bored as AF. Like because it's the medication I'm taking. It's a new It's a new medication, and it's supposed to settle down after about 3 months. But oh my god, it's knocking me about. Like so,
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. It is what it is, but it's just boring because like I have no energy, and I'm either sleeping or staring at the walls, and it's just driving me a bit. Like I've got cabin fever, I think. So
When you're bored, you write a diss track.
yeah.
I'll ghostwrite it.
That's what's up.
Anyway, sorry for interrupting. Sorry, see, there's my throat going. Excuse me. Jay, oh my god, heart emoji.
Yes. Oh my god, you're doing so good. It's
Why? Because I say heart emoji? It's
no.
literally right there. I have
Your tone is just like, it's so good.
It's just the way you quickly say it at the end. Heart emoji.
Gypsy's gonna hear this and start hitting you up, Jay. You better watch out.
Loud.
Look,
I
I've
would
never
throw a
looked
Bible
at.
at her. I would throw a Bible at her.
I've never looked at
Well,
making this way before.
Be prepared to buy a new Bible. That thing's gonna go up in flames.
All right, let us continue.
Get
Where
back
are
to
we?
the character. Continue.
All right. I'm me again. I'm sorry, my love.
Dear, you gave me another scare.
Okay, well, good night, hon.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Stop right now. He's telling her that you're creeping me out with those vibes, and she dismisses his concerns by just saying, okay, well, good night, hon.
Well, maybe they sent it at the same time because it both says 2:33.
Let's see. I don't know because if for her to come back and say I'm me again, let's see the time jump there.
It's so weird because she said this several times. This has been a thing, like
yes,
where he's like, "You're scaring me." Like, fuck.
Yeah, with her freak outs.
I'm gonna tell y'all what that's essentially like doing. Okay, you break up with your significant other, right? And he type you like 85 paragraphs, and you just respond with a simple letter, K. That's the exact same thing that you just did.
I have an ex-husband like that, and that's all I reply.
I don't know what's wrong with me. Do you know?
Come on, baby. I know you could bond with me better than that. Hold up. Okay. iPhone tripping. Adore and worship you, my dear. True love. Exclamation point.
I just did it online. What did she do?
I think that's Nick's part.
Wait, what?
No.
The phone number.
I'll be right back.
You see the phone number? It says the same phone number. I think that's still Nick.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
It's a different phone number.
No, it
No,
says
it is the
from.
same number.
No,
It
because the
says
first one says 2 and the second one says from. So 2
Mhm.
number and then from that number. So that must be Gypsy replying. I
No,
don't know.
y'all are right. My bad.
No. I just.
No, I got confused the first time I read it because I'm all about the timestamps. I kept saying, "Why are they all at 2:09 p.m.?" Because I wasn't reading the right time.
Okay.
I don't understand that reply though. It doesn't
I
make any.
just did it online. Yeah, I don't know.
Did what? Like
At
what?
this,
At the same time, I didn't mean it when I called you. I
called
called
a
a life
life.
with a trap. With
No,
wait, what?
I didn't mean it when I called a life with you trash.
Oh,
So
with
she
you.
told him a life with him would be trash.
Oh.
I want to try to be Nick if Jay's muted.
Okay.
Dear, it's about the sex life. I told you before. The sooner I give you an orgasm, the sooner you go back to your lovey-dovey happy self. Love emoji. Or like Jay would say, heart emoji.
Heart emoji.
All right, the next one's Nick too.
Oh shit. But I just said, and back to you, sweetie. Heart emoji. Please say it back, sweetie. Heart emoji.
Oh, that's sad.
I know, right?
So,
Oh my gosh.
So sex is like a tranquilizer? LOL.
Baby,
Oh my.
someday you'll how? Is it
Yeah.
supposed to be no?
He has a
You'll
typo.
how important it is in our life. Heart emoji.
Just forget all I said tonight.
Oh, for God. Oh, my God.
Why
Yeah,
do
just
you say
forget my
that?
freak out and
Oh,
calling a
wait.
life with you trash.
Why
Go ahead.
dreamer voice? Why say that?
Oh, she's such a menace.
She's gross.
Oh, it's me. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
I never meant any hurtful thing. I'm in self-destruction mode. When I'm like that, ignore me.
Hold on, I gotta turn you up a little bit.
Okay.
She is a piece of work. She is a piece of work. Like,
Yeah, you're making her sound too sweet. You gotta be aggressive in that baby
Oh,
voice.
okay. Okay, let me
no,
try
no,
it again.
no.
Let me try it again.
Yeah, just like
Get
horrible.
deep down in them chords.
I never meant any hurtful thing. I'm in self-destruction mode. When I'm like that, ignore me.
There
I
you
don't know.
go. There you go. That was perfect.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Don't forget she's a little
Is this
deviant.
defendant?
Yes.
Well, all I could do is hope you come back, honey. ...
I want to be with you.
I know, dear. You started me, though. I thought I lost you.
You almost did.
Shit. I can't.
I think I'm bipolar.
What?
Yeah.
You think?
Go for it, Apple.
Again, she knows what a sociopath is. She knows what bipolar is, but couldn't Google how to like run away successfully or whatever.
Or I don't know. Gosh.
Again, where's Dee Dee? Because they've been on the damn phone all day and it's 3:00 in the morning.
Right. She just lets Gypsy sleep all day.
I don't know.
Apple, you want to go?
I'm struggling to see it on the screen. I'll try. What
Okay.
one?
Defendant. The blue.
Right side or left side of the screen. Sorry.
Looking at the screen, the right side.
Right.
What, baby? I don't want to lose you. Nah, I can't. I don't want to lose you though. And yes, nah, I can't see it.
It's
I
too
can't.
small.
Yeah.
And you
Wait.
told me that I couldn't ever lose. Now I worry I will.
And in that thing I read earlier, what
I'm
was
back.
his biggest? Okay.
Yay.
Yeah.
We were
Nick,
struggling, man. Jay,
Nick's
you're the king.
Nick's biggest fear was to lose Gypsy and her love, and she just.
And I think she knows it. She knew it
Oh,
as
she
well.
does. That's where she plays the carrot and stick game with him all the
Yeah,
time. Which is
Well, that's
my
what Becca Scoops highlighted many, many times in that one, that she kept doing this circle to pull him back in and push him back
yeah,
out, and he could not take it. Like, that's a lot for anybody, but let
exactly.
alone.
yeah, mind fuck.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry if you hear banging in my background. The people below me are doing work. Okay.
You're good.
I got landscaping going on outside, so that's why I
Okay.
haven't
Oh,
for a while.
Everybody's getting jobs done.
Andrew needs some manscaping. Sorry, that was random.
That's what Ken's for.
I know it.
Well, it's more, I would push you away until you walked away. I can't leave, but I can make you leave.
very telling in my opinion. Go ahead, Nicholas.
Baby, is that supposed to be comforting?
You see the game she's playing here?
Yeah, he
There you
doesn't
go.
know. His emotions are like, what is happening? Like, is this her
Yeah.
character? Is this her? Is this he's
Well,
so
and
confused.
yeah, and she said, I would push you away until you walked away. I can't leave, but I can make you leave. And that's his
Ugh.
biggest fear. That is his biggest fear, is to lose her.
Same with Ryan.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
In
All
a
right,
way, yes, hun.
Please don't push me away too hard, huh?
Uh-huh.
Is that your medication for bipolar, hun?
is there medication?
It's there. It's there. Sorry.
Yeah, is there
Is there
medication?
medication for bipolar, hun?
Baby, if I did let you take medication for that, are you thinking it would help?
Yeah, because Nick's the
Well,
psychiatrist.
hold up.
Nick
This
doesn't
is
believe
a,
in medicine.
this is a new theory. I think she was Googling things to at this time to like get rid of her mom. So she was trying to implicate him, like looking up
Oh.
medications and stuff. This is just my new theory by seeing this message again, like to get him to look up stuff.
Why are
Ow.
y'all so obsessed with me saying baby? Y'all all right?
It's
Ow.
the way you say it.
It's a vibe.
People keep saying they
Massive migraine. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if could be the distance, because I would have sorry, let me start that over. Because I would have jogged to Wisconsin the night I met Y.
I thought she was in a wheelchair. Now she's
I
jogging.
know, now she's out jogging and shit. But she
Oh shit!
she was never
I
allowed to get
never
out of
paid
the
attention to
wheelchair.
that part. I never paid attention to that part.
Yeah,
You.
she would have jogged.
All right, Jay, you're out.
So are you saying it would get better once we're in person?
Must be pretty bad.
Question mark.
Yes, darling. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'll still have mood swings, just not severe ones like tonight.
Those mood swings never cease to exist. They're still there.
So You're can gonna you convince imagine me? like her mood swings now, like in this text message, like correspondence, how she is in person with her mom? Yeah, and you're gonna convince no one on this planet will convince me that Gypsy didn't hack up Dee Dee at least once. Like, there's no way she didn't participate. There's just I don't. Her book was like, oh, I was in the bathroom, but I heard my mom gurgling. She told Dr. Phil, I heard my mom scream for my help. I thought your ears were over, or your hands were over your ears. And then
No,
look
I
at
think
how
she had her
moody.
ear pushed up to the fucking door so she could hear everything.
No,
Or she stood out in the hallway. I don't know. I'm
Look,
torn.
she wasn't behind closed doors, because if she had these like correspondence with Nick with her barbecue and her ketchup, Yeah.
There would have been noise, right? So if that door was that thin where she could hear the gurgling, wouldn't her
Yeah.
mom have heard her in the
That's a
bathroom?
really good point. Yeah, her mom's room was basically straight across from the bathroom.
Yeah.
And when you look at those crime scene photos, that
Mhm.
was, it looked like a crime of passion. Reading these messages and how up and down Gypsy is, you're gonna tell me that she didn't participate? I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
If it ever comes out that she participated, like, my jaw will be on the floor because I'm of the belief that she didn't do it, but I do think she went into that room somewhere along the lines. Put the Barney doll by her head, whatever it was. I don't know. Maybe she watched it all from the bedroom door. Who knows? But I don't know. A lot of people think that she had something to do with the actual stabbing.
And then
So,
she admits to being naked. Like, that's super sketch. I don't know. There's just, I mean, just reading these messages just makes me like channeling Gypsy, because I have to sound like her.
Yeah, I
And
know.
she just seems so unmentally unwell, like mentally unwell. Like Nick, the autistic, severe autistic kid, sounds more
but
level headed.
he was being abused. That's why.
And she keeps talking about the plan. She keeps talking about the sex. She keeps, you know what I mean? Like,
She wants
Yes.
what is
him
she
to full
fixated
out
on?
say it. She wants Nick to full out, like, say
Yeah.
what is
I
gonna
want to kill you.
happen.
She
Exactly.
wants him to say, "I want to kill your mom. I'm going to
Right.
kill your mom."
That's
I
the
think
whole point.
it was a
Oh.
huge setup. I truly believe that.
Oh
But
yeah.
he was trying so hard to try to explore other avenues as to get her away from her mom.
Yes.
And
All right. Yeah.
she was
And
banking on the fact that he banked on the wrong head. And a
mhm.
lot of us men think with the wrong head sometimes. And that's what
Well,
she was banking on, and she got what she wanted, and that's fucked up. I mean, effed up. I'm sorry. My bad.
no,
This
you're
wouldn't
fine.
have
Don't worry about it.
happened if they lived close. I'll tell you that right now. If
Mhm.
they were in closer proximity, sh- either I just don't think that this manipulation tactic would have gone on for as long.
No.
It
Definitely.
said
And
in
like,
the
does anybody else get the sense that she like, in a twisted way, she flexing to the fact that she has somebody to delete her mom every time she brings up Nick? It's like she wants to be that person so bad.
Yeah, no, I feel what you're saying. I feel like that's definitely on her top 5 flex list besides
Yeah.
the paying $65 to see if she was a 6 or $35.
I forgot about that. I forgot all about that.
I totally
Mhm.
forgot about that.
With filters and all, she's still just a 6.
Oh, was it with the filters? That makes sense now because I
People
was
kept
like, a
saying
sec-
that you were low, Charlotte. Can y'all hear her now? Because I turned her up.
can you
Sorry.
hear me now?
I can hear you just fine.
It comes
I,
off different on the YouTube side, like
Yeah.
the backstage or the
I,
StreamYard Live is different.
yeah, I think sorry, I'm trying to read the chat and concentrate. Sorry, not working. I think maybe someone thought I was talking when I wasn't talking. I don't know, and that's why I don't know because I wasn't talking when.
Bethany.
Yeah, bye.
All right.
No, I was going to
Who's
say
up?
something. Oh, they mentioned about Gypsy's bruised knuckles, which I want to see those photos again of the ones they took in the interrogation room. I mean, maybe she did beat her up.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
she
they
did.
did look faint, and like for somebody who has I bruised my
The ones on her
knuckles.
knuckles, yeah, but
They did
Yeah,
look
they were
faint. She
visibly
probably
noticeable, especially with the flash. I mean, why are your knuckles bruised?
because she punched some shit like before. Like she clearly, without a doubt, had anger problems. I mean, she shot her mom with a BB. Like
mhm.
she clearly probably was acting out.
Oh, I think she was acting like a total terror.
Right. And her mom was
Ugh.
probably scared of her.
Yeah.
Punching walls
She
and
said
biting
it.
Barbie's feet off.
Yeah.
Just
Oh god.
kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I just have to throw the jokes in
That
there
was
when I
so
can.
fucking funny. No, please do. That's why we're here for the
Yep.
laughs. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say though. What was
The
it?
bruised knuckles pictures.
Well, I was gonna say something about her being on her hands and knees because that happened too. She had a rug burn all over her knees.
Oh.
There's something else I was gonna say. I don't remember what it was. It probably wasn't important. And that
Yeah.
was a week
I
later.
mean,
It was the-
it looked, yeah, like she was raising hell in the household. Dee Dee was scared. And
Oh, that's what it was. She said in the
yeah.
book that Dee Dee was scared. She was scared shitless of her.
Yeah.
Her
She
words.
does it in such a calm way. Maybe it was the AI. I'll give the AI the credit for that, but I think it was her.
Oh
She
my
was
god, I
scared
should make
shitless of her.
AI. I should
I
do
was
a
you
video
should.
of AI reading the text
You
messages.
you so should because I have a good app.
It's so
Put it
easy.
in a song.
Yeah.
Hey, hon, I still suck Pediasure from the baby bottle.
Only
Oh my God.
strawberry. Only strawberry. Only that should be like the background.
Don't give me that.
Clear
Will you
nipples.
diddle my skittle on the bus? Soft,
With,
wet anal.
with a 10-inch Japanese dildo.
I'm painting the tongue. I'm painting the plastic with my
Oh my
tongue.
God. You
Clear
actually have a
nipples
really good
only.
voice, Starlight.
Clear nipples only. No brown
Yeah,
nipples.
no,
Only
no
clear
brown
nipples.
nipples, no brown nipples, no, no. Have
Yep.
you ever heard the ones that Crafton does? They're
Oh,
Yes.
can Jake
Oh
come
my
in and
god.
start rapping a verse?
it made me feel dirty.
Oh my goodness, it's gonna end up on Broadway.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the Gypsy Rose Broadway show.
We should do that.
That'd be
It
so
Good,
should be
it's good.
titled Clear Nipples.
My time to tend.
My time
Joy
to
said barbecue pecan.
my time to
Barbecue.
stand on
And
my
make
tent.
it a musical.
Oh my gosh.
It'll be like Sweeney Todd directed it.
She should be standing on a
Tim Burton.
Japanese dildo or holding one
And
with the
Mama.
They
audience.
lower her down on the stage on one giant barbecue dildo.
Yeah, that'd be
she's
awesome.
Oh yeah.
standing in the bathtub spilling barbecue sauce all over her.
There's just little clear nipples jumping in the background with Pediasure.
Wearing a
And if you
diaper.
care to find me, what is it? Look to the western sky.
Bitch,
Is
don't ever
Gypsy in
join
her
karaoke.
wheelchair?
You'll melt all of us.
Sorry, I've watched a lot of Wicked lately.
You're so good. You're a good singer.
No. But can you imagine have anyone ever watched the Broadway play of Wicked? At the end, when she flies, they could lift Gypsy up in the wheelchair.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
That would be so good. And then she literally is so excited. She stands up and just is like, "Oh shit, I'm not supposed to walk," but then falls
Instead
flat
of
on her face.
Yeah, instead of her flying out of the wheelchair, like she can actually fly out of the wheelchair, like leave the
Yep.
wheelchair behind. Yeah, we have ideas. And then like the little pink house can be in the tornado. In the tornado. The Wicked Witch is Christy Blanchard.
Who's
But
the
Gypsy
10?
definitely cannot be Dorothy. She cannot.
Hell no, she's Toto.
Yeah. Or she's
Dee
all
Dee.
three. She's like the Tin Man, the Lion.
Dee Dee's Dorothy for sure.
Yes, Dee Dee's Dorothy and
Bree and her minions hate when they do the Wizard of Oz reference on them.
No, Dee Dee's Glinda, the good witch, like the good, like the voice of reason.
Galinda.
Yeah, Galinda.
She's Toto for sure. Dreamer's Toto.
There you go.
She's got all the right hair.
Or she's a scarecrow. If I only had a brain.
No, that's Bree. Bree is the scarecrow faux show.
Yeah, Dreamer's more the Tin Man because she needs oil to keep him going.
I think the Tin Man fits Ryan, just stiff and not
Ryan's
very.
He's a lion. He needs courage.
Ken is Tin Man and Ryan is the Cowardly Lion.
Yeah.
Oh God. Ken is Tin Man. He needs some oil for that sheet metal. Kiznot.
Bree's the wizard.
No, they're the flying monkeys.
That's right.
Yeah, but Bree is the one that, like, the wizard fools the
She
town.
is no come
She
on,
ain't no
man.
wizard. No, don't
No,
give her
you
that
know what I'm
power.
talking
Yeah.
about.
We're the
Nope.
wizard, motherfucker.
It's a fake. He's a fake. He acts like he's a wizard, but he's really not. It was all just gadgets and
She's
gizmos.
not even smart enough to pull that off. That's not
No, they're so
Fuck Bree.
irrelevant. They're just
Okay.
a flying monkey.
that flying monkey is the status
Flying
quo.
monkeys.
Who's
Got
the lollipop kids?
We are.
Snap.
We're the lollipop kids.
Oh, Jay's gone. Jay, what the hell, man?
No. He
What
said
the
he had
hell?
landscaping, I think.
He said what?
Say
There was
He's got to
landscaping
take
going
those
on.
clippers downstairs and.
he might have just exited out on accident.
What
This
the
app
hell?
is so finicky. I exited
Oh, there he
out
is.
on accident.
Why you leave us, Jay?
This app is finicky. TikTok is the worst.
My bad, y'all.
No, you're fine.
No, I literally just touched the screen and it closed me out.
You gotta have it
All
on
right,
that.
are we starting?
Yards here. Yes. All right, let's go.
Jay, you're up.
Oh, it's on me?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Baby, please say it because I'm worried still. And it would be nice to be comforted right now.
Sweetie, please don't
Hold
be
on.
worried.
Hold on. Context. This is after she told him Alive with You was trash. What happened before this? Y'all got me fucked up. Let's see. That's exactly what I'm saying. Also have mood swings, just not severe ones like tonight.
She blamed it on the bipolar.
Yeah. Baby, please say it because I'm worried still and it would be nice to be comforted right now. Okay, go.
Sweetie, please don't be worried. I'm not going anywhere. Well, I'm going with you, but I mean, I'm by your side, hon.
She sounds so fucking unstable.
It is 3:07 a.m.
The ups and downs will balance out with us being together in person.
You know what I want to do after tonight's scare then? Oh, excuse me. You know what I want to do after tonight's scare, hun?
Huh? What does that mean? Scare?
Because she scared him.
Oh.
Have sex. He nudges your arm.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Baby, do you remember the tangle post I gave you a while ago?
Of course, hon. You want to hit me with a frying pan?
Okay, so they're talking about the movie Tangled.
Oh. How did you know that?
Because I've read these like 500 times.
Okay. Okay, so Tangled.
Mm-hmm.
So
And in the movie Tangled, she hits him with the frying pan.
I can think of somebody else that used a skillet, but I'll leave it at that.
So, well, what was I going to say? Now you got me thrown off.
Sorry, dude.
What was it? Oh, okay, so he made a post on Facebook, like a Tangled something. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Nick.
I want to do that, right? Just so I know you aren't going anywhere. Yes, the tangle post when both tied each other up. I wish I could just so you would be stuck with me.
Quit making Nick sound dirty, Mr. Phone Sex Operator.
Look, you're gonna start thinking Nick is you, and people are gonna start flooding your inbox.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Gypsy's gonna hear his voice and hit him up. So she wants them to be tied. He wants them to be like tied together because if he, that's all he wants is to be with her.
You are with a little red string, heart. Kisses your forehead.
They're tied together with a little string. All right.
How, hon?
We are tied by our souls and hearts.
He's so confused.
I know, so am I.
Yeah.
They're tied together by their souls and hearts.
Yeah, he's so confused. It makes me so sad.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He'll be
I
thinking,
made.
sorry. Like
Did
that'll be a bit sort of like too abstract for him. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
I might tie you up with a kinky way. LOL.
Honey, I'm warning you though. You ever give me a scare like that in person, I will tie you up until I'm sure you aren't going anywhere.
I bet Dee Dee felt the same way. I bet she was ready.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where she got the dog leash idea. Like,
Yeah.
oh, you would tie me up? Well, maybe my mom tied me up because I was being an asshole and I shot her with a BB gun. Tied your ass up too, acting like a whole demon. All right, Nick.
Because I want to make sure we never part. Heart emoji.
I won't do it in person. You're all I would have in this life. Bullshit.
Oh,
Hi,
how the
sweetie.
tables have
What's
turned,
the time
Gypsy.
jump? Yeah, right. All right, 12:38 p.m. time jump to 1:45. That's not a big one.
No.
Hi, sweetie. I got rest and I'm myself again, baby.
Oh, she got like what, an hour and a half of some sleep here.
No, that's 3:25 a.m. Go back up.
Oh, is it
3:25 a.m. June 1st, and then she didn't message again until 12:38 p.m. So that was 7 hours.
Gotcha. Thank
And
you.
then, no problem.
Okay, I got resting on myself again, baby. All right, now we're Tuesday, June the 2nd, 2015 at 1:14 a.m., middle of the night again. Go
I'm
ahead.
100,000% in, hun.
Let's kill my mom.
100,000%.
That's a lot of percentage.
I'm ready, truly.
Why you say that, baby?
Because I finally allowed myself to accept you're my everything. I will go with you and live our dream.
Fucking with his head again.
Yep.
Okay, huh?
Darling, I am so sorry about last night. I'm completely different. I'm your woman.
Hold on, stop.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, Jay. You go.
Wasn't that was supposed to be already his woman? Oh my God.
That's a good, yeah.
I think when he went off on about like if you ever try to do that in person, blah blah blah, she was like, I got him. Now I can just drop him again. And then so on and so on.
If you do this, I'm 100,000% in, and then once you do it, I am. After that, I'm your woman, nobody else's woman. Your woman.
Exactly.
After you murder my mother.
Was this after she said something about having
relations
with another person?
I think this is before.
No, yeah.
We haven't got to that part unless they
Okay,
talked
okay.
about it elsewhere.
No, she's on a different level right now. Like she's feeling something. I think this is something
excited
happened.
about. I think she's excited about
I think
the
so
murder.
Well,
Yeah.
I think when, like I said, when he said that he would tie her up to make sure that she was his forever, she was like, got him. And then started doing the back and forth BS again.
I think she knew she had him for a long time because
I think
he really was her everything. He says, I love, worship, and adore you.
Yeah.
No, I know, but she would drop him for a while and then sometimes he wouldn't respond. And then, you know,
I want to read. It said in the appeal and also on the NPG Cornerstone that Nick kept a detailed journal, and they've showed a little bit from his journal. I'd like to see more from that. All right, here we go. Nicholas. Who's over there crunching around? Is that who that? All right, go Jay.
Okay, dear.
And I will be truly your everything. I know I've been up and down, but darling, in 9 days, I'm yours forever. Oh shit, we're 9 days away.
9 days.
True, hon. True, baby.
And yes, I'm gonna fight like hell for us, baby. Do you forgive me, darling?
Fight like hell for us. Okay. Nick.
Baby, you have a couple of questions to answer online. Please read, hon.
No, that's me. Please,
Oh, my
please.
bad.
Please, read, hon.
Okay, dear.
By the way, I trashed my old show broken laptop.
Slow, I bet. I bet she meant slow.
I think
So
that's what she
she
meant too.
trashed. It's interesting to me that she trashed one of her laptops. Evidence on it, maybe?
Wait, did they end up getting that laptop?
Dee Dee had some laptops in her bedroom, but I'm not sure how much access Gypsy had to those laptops.
But what I don't understand is once she crossed state lines, FBI should have got involved to where they could have got access to the hard drives and
I don't
all
know,
of
but
that.
she did take a laptop
Weird.
with her to Nick's house, didn't she?
I think I'd have to look at the photos. I can't remember off the top of my
Yeah, because
head.
didn't they find out like Googled information?
They have more of Nick's Google information than Gypsy's, but I don't know if that's because some of it has been held back due to the appeal and all of that. So I'm not really sure what all they have from her devices. I mean,
I'll
she's
be right back, guys. Okay. I have the link.
okay.
I'll come back in a minute.
Okay. She's skilled at getting rid of evidence. Well, sort of, not really. I take that back, actually.
I think
Who knows?
I think what like the situation is that they just didn't, because of the way because of the way she behaves, and because she was like there's literally people to this day that think she was a kid when she was arrested, and she was 23. And it's like with the baby voice and the I'm
Right.
disabled act, and it's like everything was kind of sort of brushed over. I think allowances were made for her, and they didn't they went like easy, like what's the word, like they went easy on her basically. And I think a lot of the evidence, that because of the plea deal, probably a lot of the evidence was maybe detained. It was maybe detained, but it wasn't like looked through. That's what I'm just thinking, because there's bound to be hundreds of like stuff that would, but then maybe they're like, well, there's no point doing it because we've already accepted the plea. I don't know how it works, but yeah.
I don't know, but I saw her. I don't remember where I saw this actually, but she said after her release somewhere that she still, or maybe Christy said it, that she still hasn't gone through all of the things that were taken from the house that are in storage. And one
Mhm.
of those things included a laptop, which I found interesting because if it were me, I would want that laptop right away.
Hey,
Unless it
Starlight.
was Dee Dee's.
Since
Huh?
we're on that subject, I've been talking about that
What?
lately because I'm kind of about how Christy and Rod got Dee Dee's belongings and access to the house. And now that the Petrie sisters are coming into the public, like I don't know if you're in communication with them, but I can't wrap my head around if that was
Maybe.
my sister that died.
Uh-huh.
And the ex-husband was like, I'm gonna clean out
ex brother-in-law was like, I'm gonna go take out all the DDs, all your sister stuff, I would be
And the woman
yeah.
who broke their marriage up, just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like I wouldn't if that was my sister, I would
Mm-hmm.
fight to make sure that that ex-husband didn't touch
Mm-hmm.
any of my sister's
They
stuff.
also didn't have any rights to the body, I believe that they did not. I'm guessing that all of that would have been up to Gypsy. She would have been her like beneficiary type of a person.
But
The one
Gypsy killed her mom.
right, but see, I don't know. I'd have to like search into that and see how that works because like
Like, why didn't the sister get Dee Dee's house and her belongings?
so it would have been the next of kin maybe, which would have been Gypsy to
I
make
was,
those decisions.
yeah, I was just going to say that. And
But it was Rod and Christy that were in there. Gypsy was in jail.
but
Right, but she talked to them on the phone.
maybe Rod was the next of kin in the event that Gypsy was.
But they were divorced. What legally
That's why I
right?
think Gypsy was the one that had say over that.
I don't know.
Even though she's the reason why her mom is 6 feet under.
I don't know. That part I'm
I
gonna
mean,
have to
he-
like look into if there's a like some sort of law or whatever that
Do you
says
think maybe that Dee Dee had Gypsy as a beneficiary and then Rod because, you know, that was her father?
That's what I thought, but I'm not sure.
when Chris Watts killed his family, wasn't there something in limbo with the house because he still had some sort of ownership over it? I cannot remember. It's been so long.
Different state, different laws. It's
Exactly. Yeah,
kind
that
of
too.
yeah. So
You're
I'm
gonna
not
tell
sure.
me
Being that it happened in Missouri and stuff like
yeah.
that, Rod probably had like limited of bless you, but Rod probably had limited things that he could have did, but at the same time, I don't know. It's a tricky situation.
Rod's the ex. You're gonna tell me that if my sister was murdered by my niece, the ex brother-in-law gets all my sister's stuff. You got how?
Well, our laws are
So
weird.
wait, the ex
Look,
brother.
Gypsy is
So
walking free.
Rod got some of her
It's the
assets.
ex-husband, the ex brother-in-law. I'm just saying, like that was my sister because I don't know what happened with the Petries. I don't, but let's just say that was my sister. If something was to happen to, if my niece killed my sister, you're gonna tell me the ex brother-in-law gets the belongings? That doesn't even sound right.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't because like the way
People are
Louisiana
saying it
works.
would go into probate. I had to look that word up because I didn't know exactly what that means.
Me neither. What is that?
Probate is the legal process of distributing a person's assets after they die. It involves validating the will, which I don't think she had, paying debts, and transferring assets to the beneficiaries. And then how does probate work? A court validates the will and appoints an executor to manage the estate, but I don't think she had a will. The executor pays debts and taxes. The remaining assets are distributed to the beneficiaries. So Rod and Christy would not have been beneficiaries whatsoever.
But it sounds like from
Oh,
what
here
you read,
it
it
says what
sounds
real
it
quick.
sounds
Let me just read this part
oh
real
yeah,
quick.
yeah.
It
Okay.
says what happens if there is no will. The estate may still need to go through probate. If there's no heirs, the remaining assets go to the state. So I'm guessing Gypsy would be the heir.
I'm guessing from
Yeah,
hearing that.
it would
This is
definitely go
my
to
guess.
Gypsy. It would definitely go to Gypsy because she's the daughter, and she
Well,
would be
I'm guessing.
responsible.
I'm
Yeah,
guessing
it would
since
go to Gypsy.
Gypsy was in jail, I'm guessing that the probate went to who claimed it. Gypsy can't claim it because she's in jail, and maybe the Petries didn't claim it. Therefore, Christine Rod claimed it.
Yeah. Because I don't know.
First, but still with
Instead of it
Gypsy,
going
I
to
mean
the
not with Gypsy,
state,
but with Rod and
Well,
with
if
Rod
they
and
claimed
Christy,
it, if they claimed the
they
probate,
can't claim it because the way Louisiana. Okay, this is how it basically works, right? So in terms of their relationship situation, I was raised by a man that's not my father, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say, for instance, my mom passes away. God forbid. The asset wouldn't go towards her because legally they are divorced. So it would fall upon me to one, bury her, and I would have to spread the assets amongst her children, and she only
Mm,
has two. That's how that
mm.
works.
So her dad was alive, so it probably went to him as next of kin, a parent of Dee Dee. And he
It can't.
probably
It
was
doesn't work
like,
like that because if they were legally divorced, he would not be able to have
no,
access
her
to.
father,
No, her dad, Claude.
Dee Dee's dad,
Oh yeah,
Claude.
no,
And he probably
yeah,
was
that's
like,
true.
didn't want to go to
Yeah,
Missouri. So he was
Didn't
probably
claim
like,
it.
Well, yeah, I mean, look how he talked about her ashes. They probably didn't give a shit.
so he probably told, Rod and Christy, do whatever you want with it. Like,
Yeah. Which is a damn shame because
Mm-hmm.
to me, that giving that those belongings to Christy and Rod just gave them more
All those
ammunition to
photos,
fuel.
I know.
yes. Like there's I don't remember which show it was on. It wasn't Mommy, Dead and Dearest or any of those. It was one of the ones like on Oxygen or something. And it's Christy and Rod, and they're pulling out like these huge tubs, like storage tubs, full of just photographs that because Dee Dee had tons of photos. Like why not give that to her family then?
I saw that on.
Because it will deflect
It
off of their story. Like let's just say, for
Mhm.
instance, did you see that email that Gypsy wrote to that content creator about being at the beach for the first
Yes,
time?
yes,
I bet
dumbass,
there's fucking
dumbass.
pictures in that Tupperware of Gypsy standing at the beach.
Yeah.
There probably is. Who knows what's in there?
Well, there is one
Probably
about
a lot of happy fucking memories is what's
yeah
in there.
Mickey Mouse Club and well, no, that
Yeah.
I'm about up and down Mickey
If
Mouse
there
land.
were all these horrible medical, we just see the same recycled pictures from her, few procedures that she
The
had.
3, 4, 5 pictures when
Mhm.
there's Tupperware filled of pictures. Well, what's those pictures?
Exactly. And you saw them in Lifetime as well. I think Christy brought them out in Lifetime.
Maybe that's where I saw it. Or no,
Yeah.
there must have been two times I saw it
I,
because I know the other one was a
And
documentary type.
this is what pisses me. I don't mean to deter everybody, and I
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
okay. This is what pisses me off about like Bree and the minions, the gypsy lovers, the supporters. They
Mhm.
all love to talk shit to the anti-gypsy community. Like, oh well, where were you in 2015? Why didn't you bring up this? Why didn't you read these text messages back then? Why don't you talk about the case back then? Why weren't you there for the Petrie family back then to know that they had support? Like they love to
Because
say
we
that
were
shit.
all fooled. We
yeah.
were all fooled. Everybody bought into it in the
I definitely
beginning.
bought into it for sure.
Yeah, I did too.
No,
Um,
it just pisses me off because it's like there are people that knew the fucking truth, but those people accepted the deals with Lifetime and HBO and fucking who out and the book signings. Like the people that knew the truth hid it from the rest of the world. And
yeah.
now that it's being exposed, why can't we, you know what I mean? Like, why can't the Petries get access to that shed? If there's still a shed with Gypsy's belongings, why can't the sisters get access?
it's a good point. It's a very good
Let me
point.
let me try to help y'all out from a cultural standpoint because I'm a Louisiana native. I still stay in Louisiana. With situations like that, we tend like, especially like, okay, let me try to give y'all an example, right? My grandmother killed my grandfather in self-defense, right?
Hmm.
And they try to, like, we try to keep that in house, and this is like a cultural thing, but
Mm-hmm.
it's certain things that the Petries could have did to get DD's story out. Cause like
I think the
whenever
Petries were fooled as well.
I would agree.
I think that because I think that's why Claude had the attitude he had in Mommy Dead and Dearest. I think some of the past, like 10 years ago posts
Yeah.
that I've seen where I really think they were also bamboozled into believing, Gypsy was medically abused. Then you got Bobby Petrie running around here acting like he knows a damn thing.
Yeah, he's a
They
little.
probably didn't know what to believe. And now with the book coming out, like everything's coming out. As soon as she got out of jail, all her dirty secrets came out with her. And I think
Yeah.
that,
Well, that, but
Weren't
we
they
also didn't have communities like this, or we didn't have
right.
the computers weren't like this back then.
no? Weren't the
That's true.
sisters?
That's a
Weren't
fact.
the
Yeah.
sisters estranged though, slightly from like Dee Dee and Gypsy as well, though? Like the aunts and I don't know who else, but like the aunts, weren't they somewhat estranged from Gypsy and Dee Dee because of like this like meaning that they weren't very. It's not as if they like saw them every other week or went and had tea with them. Do you know what I mean?
You
It was
know what
they had a
I'm
strange.
sorry.
I don't know. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say, but
I have a question. Jay, I don't know if you could help. Or
No, take your
anybody in the
time. Go
chat
ahead.
or
Take your
anybody.
time.
This is just a general question. Okay, so the probate. Christine Rod claimed the probate. That's how they got the belongings. Now that Gypsy and new evidence is out that there were obviously Gypsy had more to do with the murder than initially um expected. I wonder, because there is still a shed with Dee Dee's belongings in it, I wonder if the sisters could go after that probate and be like, hey, due to
There's a shed with her stuff in it
yeah, but
yeah.
how do you?
at the property
No, Christine
Oh,
Rod,
in like
they talk about
storage,
it.
in storage.
And
Yeah.
storage, yeah.
But
I
they
wonder,
probably
like,
own the
okay,
storage.
say like, like, is it possible for them to get Dee Dee stuff if Christine Rod still have the belongings?
Someone said or Beautiful Disaster said they can sue civilly for the assets. And that's what I think they should do is sue Gypsy civilly, kind of like Ron Goldman and the Browns did for Nicole Brown Simpson.
That's exactly what they would have to do because at the end of the day, Gypsy has to find a say so.
And one of OJ's like things was he was not allowed to profit off of the murder.
Yeah.
And if he did, like with his book, that If I Did It book, there was a big thing with that because he was going to get the money from it. And then the Browns did something, I can't remember, it's been so long, or the Goldmans, or both, where, they now own that book.
Right.
They
Yeah.
own
Yeah.
everything
And the
to do with that
Petries
book.
should do all that. And
Yeah, that's what I
like,
think. And
no
they should get the
offense,
proceeds from her fucking My Time to Tan book.
no offense to anybody with the Petries, and I hope I'm on your panel, Starlight, so I'm gonna be super polite and respectful. But if they want a GoFundMe set up, then there are things that they could get from Gypsy rather than our community.
Wait, a GoFundMe for
Well,
what?
they don't
I
want to. They
saw
don't want to
Nelly and
GoFundMe.
Dinah wanted a GoFundMe or a
No, they don't.
Spotify. A
No,
spot.
they don't want to
They don't.
GoFundMe.
Okay.
I saw them say it in
They were
Morbid
talking
chat.
about the urn because someone had mentioned they wanted to help assist with that, and many other people had requested to help
Yes.
too.
Mhm.
They don't want money. They could buy the urn themselves. They've already, stated that they would. But so many people are like wanting to help them. People are
Right.
like,
Yeah.
let them help you. Do they want money from anyone? No, they don't. They haven't asked anyone to help with anything.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, helping them go after Gypsy. You know
They're
what I
not gonna
mean?
go after her until they're more worried
Until
about
Claude.
Claude and his health right now and what he is going through. That's not right now a priority for them.
They could if they get the ball rolling, so to speak, because it could take, a
Years.
while for it to get started. But lawyers cost money and they are not cheap. So
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they're gonna ask for the community to support them, you know, and point them in the right direction.
That's what I'm saying, because I'll buy you that urn today, ma'am.
I
But
would too. That's a fact.
mhm.
Yeah.
But I know everybody wants to help. And Morbid had a really good idea. Like, even if everybody gave $1 towards the urn, like, that's at least a piece of us helping, you know.
Yeah, that
So we'll see. I just would love for her to get an urn as soon as possible.
I don't.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like just get all over it.
Nah, that
But
was
I
a
No,
have
you're
very
been
fine.
really
important.
worried.
Makes
I've
That
been
was
just
very
thinking.
important for you to say.
I
For
just
sure.
think it's like if I was the sister that was grieving my sister, I would want her stuff.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hmm.
But this is
But
what
there's such
this
an
is the
age
thing
gap.
though. Like,
Go ahead.
in order, the Petries gotta be in contact with the community that we not just whether we agree with everybody else's side. As long as we can get a fund going to proper litigation, to where they can't, like, whenever you go to court to sue for assets or anything like that, it's a money game. You gotta
Right.
have your money behind you because you gotta pay like your lawyer fees cost a lot.
Well,
And
you
I'm
were talking about that Rico earlier, and, you know, they've had to hire lawyers for that. Granny's Watching has, and Queen Bee has. I think Queen Bee had like a 20K lawyer fund. She's been in litigation for 2 years over that bullshit that she's going
this is why
through.
y'all should have a. I'm gonna give y'all a piece of advice. Whether y'all do something illegal or y'all want to just defend yourself from somebody doing something to y'all, right? Always have a lawyer on retainer. Y'all pay him
Hmm.
monthly, quarterly, however y'all decide to pay that lawyer. You need to have your lawyer on retainer. So whenever they decide to go to court, you already got your deposit down right there. So you don't have to just come up front with a, like they say, like $20,000. We need that up front just to start looking at the case. That's why you need to have your lawyer on retainer.
And Anna Nicole. Oh, like what happened when she got whatever, her husband died, that old
With
man
Hugh
she married.
Hefner, not Hugh Hefner.
No, I can't remember his name,
What is
but
his name?
he was so old.
Ron.
He was like in his 90s.
Was
Yeah,
it
he
Ron
was.
He
Howard
was
or
on hospice, I think, when they got married.
Mm,
was it Howard or Ron or something? It was something like Howard or
someone
Ron.
in the chat will
She
know, but
would
yeah,
have,
she was
no lie though, like if she
Marshall.
didn't show up to court high as a kite, she might have got some shit.
Well,
But
they
she,
were in and out of court like twice a year, I swear, like forever. And they never settled, right? It
no,
never
she
was settled.
lost. She lost.
She did lose? Okay.
Right? Am I wrong? Let me know in the
I
chat.
want
But
to
I
say
know
there was
every,
never, I mean, technically she lost because she didn't win anything, you know?
yeah,
I,
but she came there so messed up. Like she
Howard
was,
Marshall.
Howard Marshall. I knew it was Howard something or Ron or some. I don't know. But like, oh, I'm thinking about Ron Howard, the guy that makes the movies. No, what was I going to say? I think a lot of Anna Nicole's problems were linked to the fact that what was his name, the lawyer that she was involved with, the Jewish.
now that you
Oh,
guys,
that dude that tried to say he was the baby daddy.
Yeah, the one
Dr.
that
oh
Howard
yeah,
Yeah, the
Stern.
photographer
he,
Mm-hmm.
or whatever.
the
Yeah.
one that
I bet Gypsy was inspired by Anna Nicole Smith's voice.
What?
Nah, her voice was
She could
sexy.
never.
I'm just saying, like how she had like that Betty Boop voice. You know what I mean?
Howard, that was.
Nah,
Mm.
Jesse's
No,
voice sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks, and
I
it's
always
not.
say Lisa. I say Lisa Simpson.
Man, the Anna Nicole show was one of my favorites. That was
Really?
such a
No,
shit
she was
show.
funny. I thought
Oh,
That
she
was
was
my
funny.
first crush,
yes, it
believe it or
was.
not. That was my first crush
What?
in life.
Anna
Ever
Nicole.
since I saw
Anna,
Naked
Anna,
Gun.
Anna, Anna, Anna Nicole, you're so outrageous.
Oh yeah.
Remember when she got like heavy and she's like, I'm fat?
Yes, she's
What was
crawling under
her?
the
What was?
table.
Well, how did she lose the weight? Well, what was it?
Trim spa,
Trim
baby.
Spa
And
Baby.
Spa,
Yeah.
baby.
Oh,
Oh
that
wow, Scarlett,
speech.
you're a true fan.
I liked that show.
Oh, the Oscar.
And then she did the speech. I think it was on the MTV Movie Awards or something, and she couldn't even like get a coherent sentence out. Remember how fucked up she was when she was pregnant in that video where they're painting her face?
When she looks like a clown.
Yes.
That was creepy. And
Was she pregnant with that boy that passed away?
Yeah.
No, the girl. Her son's name was Danny, and he died a day or so. He OD'd like in her hospital room a day or so after she gave birth. And so she changed her daughter's name to Danny Lynn, who looks
She's
just
beautiful.
like
I
her
saw a
mama.
picture of her.
She looks just like her mom.
But the guy that was the lawyer, I can't remember. All I know is he's Jewish.
Howie.
Howard Stern.
Was it Howard Stern?
Yeah, they had the same name, so people were like, Howard Stern, is that you?
Oh, okay. Aye, okay. So, like, he was trying to claim that the baby was his, wasn't he? Because he wanted the, like...
Yes.
He wanted the money.
Yeah.
He wanted to keep that baby because Anna Nicole was not fond of the dad. What's his name? Larry Burkhart.
Burkhart, that's it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to go ahead and skip over we're going to have to do a part 2 on the text because they're long. Okay. And I'm
what
kind of
page were
over it
we
for the
on?
day.
I didn't even look.
Let's see.
This really unsettles me. I don't know why, right? But it really... It's
171, page 171.
And how many? There's like 4 something, right?
432.
This is so sad.
Jesus. We need a 3-parter.
I know. I'm telling you. I need to just fucking do AI and put them out because people overlook the damn text messages, and I think they're very important to see
I've
the
learned
dynamic.
a lot.
I wish he would have went to trial. I really do.
I learned a lot of how unstable. I mean, obviously, Gypsy is constantly sending messages on TikTok all the time to people. I mean, she's even sent messages to me. So, like, obviously, you're not all. You don't have like a good mental grip, I want to say, when you feel the need to respond to everything that's about you, but on the internet, right?
Yeah.
And now reading after reading those messages and the way she was communicating with Nick definitely confirms what I was, imagined, the messages
If you
to
want
be.
all of them, I will send them to you.
No, I'll participate. I'll be here.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, I don't think they didn't bury Anna Nicole for a super long time. She had a huge funeral and an open casket and everything.
Yeah.
And I'm glad she was buried next to her son. All right, here's
Anna Nicole playing with Riley. What do you think, Anna? Is she gonna be is Riley gonna be your new makeup artist?
Well, that's
Is Riley gonna
Howard.
be your new makeup artist?
We're gonna use these first, Bobby.
Have you found a new makeup artist?
This gives me MK Ultra.
Yeah, and like, why is he enjoying filming this?
Exactly.
That's Howard, the guy that tried to get the baby.
I think he was a handler, and I think like this is MK Ultra we're seeing. I don't know, maybe it's because I used to be a conspiracy theorist, but it's like her personality is like being fragmented, and she's split into like a childlike character because of the stress or something, or the drug
She
use.
always had that persona where she would talk in a baby voice and shit.
Yeah, but this is like, oh, I don't know.
Well, she's fucked up. He had her drugged up, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't know. You can open your eyes.
Look at her eyes.
Close them. Use it over them. Now close them. I wish you could go on the water slides. But you're pregnant. If you're pregnancy, your heart's bad. If you have a broken bone or a back condition. I read the signs.
So what? For a water park?
Yep.
I want to go.
You can't.
Why not?
Because your baby.
My baby's over there sleeping.
That's
Your
another
other.
one of your babies. Your baby down there.
Your baby down here.
That one.
I think I just have a little gas.
Say that again.
Reminds me of
Say it again.
Britney Spears. That's what it reminds me of. Britney
Yeah.
freaking Spears.
Yeah. It's
Something
creepy.
off about that one too.
Yep.
Wow, it's this. I was 18 years old when this came out.
Dang, you little child.
I'm 37 now.
No, I'm 42, bitch.
I'm
Oh,
40.
really? I
Oh,
thought you
I'm
were
old.
younger. I
No,
thought you were in your
I'm
young 30s.
37 and a half.
I'm just an old hag.
I'm the old.
Watching
We're
this
we're
now,
all
like I remember watching this back then. This is
Mhm.
hitting so different.
I know, right? I don't think I've watched it since then.
I think I'm having some gas trouble.
Why aren't you pooting then, or does it hurt?
It hurts, and I need some gas poot stuff so I can poot it out.
Oh, she does.
Oh.
Do you have
The
some?
clown needs some medicine. Anyway,
I need some. Because look how big my belly is getting. Because it's gas.
it's your baby.
Nuh-uh. It's gas.
It's your baby. The clown doesn't need gas medicine. She needs baby medicine.
No, it's gas. And for
Baby. Baby.
Nuh-uh, 'cause I can, you know how when you're having gas and you feel it and it's like, ow.
That's your baby kicking you.
No, my baby's over there.
Watch this.
Good Lord Jesus, I can't watch the whole thing. What is this?
She goes into her room and picks up a fake baby doll, I think, and starts like rocking. And if I remember correctly.
How come your butt's wet?
Why is he filming this? Like, that is weird that you're even filming this.
I know. See, I think up at my
Oh, she does. She does.
And no, I couldn't find it. I couldn't.
I think she lost her mind. Anna, look at me. Riley thinks she've absolutely lost her mind.
Huh?
Riley thinks you've lost your mind.
I didn't lose my mind.
She thinks you have.
I didn't.
Is this a mushroom trip?
Huh?
Is this a mushroom trip?
Huh?
Is this a mushroom trip?
What do you mean?
I'm kidding.
What does that mean?
I'm kidding. I said this footage is worth money.
What a sick fuck.
I know.
What a
So what is she on?
sicko.
She's on pills? What is she taking?
I don't know. Does anybody know? I know what she was on after that.
Like oxycodone, codeine.
You're gonna have to make me Google that real quick because now
It's probably a combination of stuff over a lengthy period of time and a lot of probably abuse in the industry.
And how did they let her keep the baby? I mean, don't they drug test
no,
the
she
baby for how
died.
long?
Well,
The baby?
No. They she got to keep the baby, but she didn't. She died when Danny Lynn was like,
yeah,
She was like a baby, like a tot, like an infant.
yes,
Wasn't she?
super small. I'll have to look. Hold on.
but even if you look at footage of her when she's out her face, she's not. She doesn't behave like this. She never presented like this. Like she did when she was like all but not as often. This gives me, I don't know what.
Well, and she's
No.
pregnant.
She did not
So
lose the baby due to drugs. No.
no. But I'm surprised they let her keep the baby because usually, like where I gave birth, that's the first thing they do is they collect a blood sample and
It
test for
says
everything.
Smith's death was ultimately ruled an accidental drug overdose of the sedative chloral hydrate that became increasingly toxic when combined with other prescription drugs in her system, specifically 4 benzodiazepines. Furthermore,
Oh.
she had taken diphenhydramine and topiramate, which I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that a weight loss something or other?
Sure.
I don't know. I'm stuck on the first one. What the hell is chloral hydrate?
I guess
I don't
Tastes
know
like
because
a
she was also sick when she was pregnant.
she had some
I
kind of
mean, when she died.
did
Sorry.
she not having like an ulcer or something or some kind of infection? And
She had
It sounds like
something.
something you use to sanitize your pools. Like,
Let me look up all this.
yeah,
I know the benzodiazepine, that's a pain medication.
No, benzos are like Xanax and
Right.
stuff.
Okay.
they're
Yeah.
antidialytics. So your Valium and your clomazepam.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's not for pain, that's like mental pain.
It can help with it's an antispasmodic as well, so it can help with like
Yeah.
back. If you've got nerve pain in your back, they can give you it for that.
Oh.
I'm prescribed a low dose of Klonopin for my panic attacks.
I take diazepam, well Valium, I guess you call it. I don't know if you call it diazepam or Valium, but
Yeah, that's the generic name for it, I think.
just for and that's exactly why I was prescribed
Mhm.
it as well for anxiety.
That's why it's
Chloral
like
hydrate.
that's why like Gypsy's drug stories, bitch, you
They
wouldn't
don't make
even
sense.
be able to hang. Like, I would love to see Gypsy in a room with real drug users, like real ones.
Yeah.
They
So
would be like, you're not one of us.
no, no, ma'am. So chloral hydrate is a colorless crystalline solid made from what the fuck? Can you give it to me in dumb terms? It's used as a sedative.
Okay.
Oh
So
my
it's
God.
probably like a hospice drug.
I thought she was on some heavy, I guess, tranquilizers.
Well, that's what it is, essentially. It's a sedative.
I think what happened was she had a raging infection and the bodyguard was trying to get her to go to the hospital and for some reason she didn't want to go.
Bye, Jay.
And she decided to take some medications, including like what you would like over the counter medication as well, like to try and bring her temperature down, but it didn't. And so I think she went on to take something else and she overdosed. And then they realised that she had a really nasty infection. And had that been treated, she potentially would have been alive today, which is so sad.
That happened to my friend.
Yeah.
She had a really bad infection from a cold. Like, it wasn't, I don't know, she had a bad cold and then it caused an infection. She decided, because she was out of work for so long, she decided, this is when I was cooking at the restaurant. And she came back to work, and when you work at the restaurant, we all go out to drink afterwards. That's just the
Oh,
thing you
look.
do. And so we all went to drink, and that was it. Because she had that bad infection and she mixed it with alcohol, she never woke up.
Really? That's
Yeah.
awful.
Well,
Yeah.
things like Benadryl and your benzodiazepines and alcohol, if you mix them all together, they suppress the respiratory system, so it makes it harder for you to breathe. So the more you suppress your respiratory system, and even like antihistamines can do that as well, certain ones. So I think that I don't know. I think that could have played.
44 drugs found in Anna Nicole's home.
Jesus. Sounds like my home, actually. I'm joking. I'm joking, but I'm not. Like they're all prescription.
You got a medicine closet over there?
Yeah.
That sounds like what they like. Didn't they find that at Michael Jackson's too?
Yes, that's what it was making me think of. He was being injected with propofol, which
Yeah.
is what they give you for like sedation at the hospital to give you like surgery and shit.
Imagine not even putting an oximeter on him or like.
Remember when that guy went to trial? The doctor, the
what was
black
his?
guy.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name.
Yeah, but I thought there was like multiple doctors that were giving him. I thought that was the problem, is that he had multiple, not just
I
like
don't know.
one doctor treating him. He had multiple doctors treating him, prescribing him different things.
But he did. It was the propofol that got him. His milk. He called it his milk.
Yeah, I used to call it. I mean, you're not supposed to use that out with a hospital setting, and nonetheless, you're not supposed. If you give somebody propofol, right, you're supposed to have them hooked up to an oxygen.
Yeah, like an anesthesiologist. The
Yeah,
guy was a doctor, but I
he
think
was
he got up to pee or walk away or something. And he came
on
back,
the
he
phone.
coded.
He was on the phone, and then when they told him, when he realised that he was like not breathing, they're like, do CPR, and you never do CPR on a bed. It has to be a flat surface, and according to the bodyguards,
Oh yeah, he did it on the bed.
I was like, what
Like
the
what a
fuck?
dummy. I wonder if he's out. Is he out?
He
The
is
guy.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's out.
he's lost his
Oh,
license to practice in Dallas, so apparently is
Oh gosh. No,
that's
stay
scary.
away.
You
so
better
that's a
go
good,
out,
I
man.
guess.
Stranger danger. He's close to me.
Yeah, well, thank Lord he's not allowed to practice medicine anymore. But yeah, he always gave me like he
The
just
heaves.
yeah. I think he was just the fall guy at the end of the day, because it was the company that employed him, wasn't it? What was it? The company ACG or who?
Yeah.
You know
After
what
her
I
son died, like it was so bad
Uh,
after her son
you know
died.
one thing that I really, now that we're on this topic, Brittany Murphy and her husband
Yes, that's a weird one.
And Prince.
oh
and
He's
yeah,
still,
friends.
is the husband's dead too?
yeah.
The Brittany Murphys.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, supposedly there is asbestos. Am I saying that right? The
Asbestos.
mold. Yeah, that's apparently there was something in their house that caused them sick, but they were also avid pill poppers. And Brittany Murphy died, and then he got in like an estranged relationship with Brittany Murphy's mom, and
Oh
then
God.
he died.
he died 6 months
Uh-huh.
later.
That's
Had
weird.
symptoms. They both died. Well, apparently on the certificate, it's pneumonia, right, with a few other things. But Simon Monjart was her husband. He was a director, and 6 months later, after she died, he died under the exact same conditions. And
Yeah.
I believe they were living in a house that was previously owned by Britney Spears. But I think they said it was something to do with black mold, but I think that was really sketch. Everything surrounding
Well,
both.
they said that because they blacked out all the windows.
Well, yeah.
And if like a mold grows and creates habitat when there's no
Dark.
lighting and moist environments.
I know.
Windows create flows and all that shit.
And Heath Ledger too. Heath
Oh,
Ledger.
That one broke
I
my
know
heart.
that one killed.
That
I'm
was
not
here in
that one.
Chicago.
You know what else broke my heart? When Aaliyah died in that plane crash. I'll never forget
yeah.
that.
My biggest one to this day, I'll never ever forget, ever, even though I was really young, is Kurt Cobain. That's
Oh,
my
I was young too. I remember that though.
I just got shivers when you said.
The only one that ever affected me was Robin Williams.
that one's bad too. But
Did
Kurt
you ever hear
Cobain,
about that?
Robin Williams broke my fucking. It still breaks my heart.
Did you ever hear about, he died from hanging, but did you know there's evidence that he was into asphyxiation?
so
I
was
don't know
Philip
about
Seymour
that.
Hoffman.
Supposedly, okay, it's a theory, but supposedly there was a lemon on this scene
Yeah,
where
the
he
guy
hung
from Kill
himself.
Bill died of that. I don't think so. I'm not going there because I love Robin Williams.
Oh, what's his name? Yeah,
I'll
they're
never
right. They're
believe
right.
it.
The guy from Kill Bill did die of that. Same.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
that was proven, like
Yeah.
for real.
Mm-hmm.
David
He's so good.
Caught with his pants down.
What now, Allie? Or Allie? Gosh.
Apple.
Apple.
No, I'm just saying about like it was David Carradine that died it. But I
David
think,
Carradine. Yeah, he was also the ninja dude. He had his own show. It was pretty successful. Kung Fu something. I can't remember.
Amy Winehouse, that was so tragic. But you could like at the end of the day, I saw it. Like I'm. Oh,
Yeah, Robin.
You knew it was
Robin-
going to happen. Like.
Yeah,
I did
she
not
was a
see
mess.
that. But they make them. Sorry, y'all. I have a different opinion. I think a lot of these people were pushed out of the industry.
Oh yeah,
it could be. Could be a lot of
But
things.
Kurt Cobain, I don't know how he would have pulled that from his toe. I mean, that was a
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, I blame what's her face. I don't even want to say her name.
Courtney Love.
Don't even want to.
Her daughter,
Yeah,
their daughter is so beautiful though.
I
She
know.
is, and she's so talented.
Isn't she with gosh, I can't remember.
The Tony
Somebody-
Hawk.
Oh.
No, somebody
It's-
else.
Who did Tony
Bean.
Hawk's? I thought it was Tony Hawk's son.
I don't know. I
I
know
thought she married somebody at one
she
It
did.
wasn't
I
Tony
just-
Hawk's son?
I thought it was somebody else,
Look it
but
up now.
Eminem's daughter got married too. And she's having a kid. Well, she had a kid, I think. Haley.
Haley.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Yeah, she's been dating Riley Hawk
Okay.
in 2023.
Did they get
No,
married?
she married him.
Yeah,
she
that's what I
married
thought.
Tony Hawk's son.
He's a good guy. He's a
I know
good
she
guy.
got married. I couldn't remember to who.
They're now
Yeah,
parents. They had a little baby.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm pretty sure it was the
I
Hawks.
did not know they had a little baby.
Aw, Bean had a little bean? I didn't know that.
I know, right? I wonder what she named it. It's a son. She had a son.
Oh, I hope Kurt's in there somewhere.
Oh, that's a good point. Hold on.
I
let's
don't
see.
know how she feels about her dad. From what I read, she believes Courtney's stories.
Her and Courtney have a weird relationship though, because they both have wire hangers tattooed on themselves because of "Mommy Dearest." Courtney Love is a fucking psycho.
The
yeah,
way they painted him and
Francis
that where he
Francis was taken out of custody of Courtney when she was like 14, I think.
You know what?
Yeah, and I remember watching an interview where she's like, it's so weird to like see my dad's face everywhere. And it's like, it's so weird for you to not know that your dad's an icon. Like,
do you know what?
Yeah, they've suppressed that. Sorry, Apple. You've been
Sorry, do
trying
you know
to say
what
something.
Love did to the Osbournes? Like when Kelly, when Kelly and Jack were younger and they were into like all the pills and stuff. Mind they used to be like Kelly Osbourne used to be.
That's one of my favorite shows too.
I stopped.
Oh yes, Sharon Jack and
Yeah, that was so.
They have a
funny.
little podcast thingy they do now, which is fucking hilarious.
I was just going to talk about that. Kelly talks about when they were all like high, right, back in the shooting the Osbournes. Courtney Love came round to their house, right? This is no joke. This is from Kelly Osbourne's mouth, and she was drunk and on drugs, and they were like, I think they were at her house, and Kelly was there, and she went into the closet, pulled out something out the closet, and put it in Kelly's hands, and told her to close her eyes. And when she opened her eyes, it was piles of Kurt's hair covered in blood. And Kelly freaked out and dropped it on the floor, and she went mental going, why are you dropping it on the floor? And it's like, why have you got Kurt Cobain's like hair like covered in blood in your closet? Like, and this would have been back in the late 90s, early 2000s.
I was about to say, you said she was on drugs, and I was like, so yesterday? But I wasn't going to be mean.
No, I know what you mean. No, but it was when Kelly and Jack were both, before Jack got like clean and Kelly got clean, allegedly.
well, and then there was like a third. There's a guy that was there. There was a guy that was there that night too. That whole story just doesn't make sense. The government knows what happens. They are not telling us.
27 Club. Just look at all the people that are in the 27 Club, if anybody knows.
Oh yeah, I know. One we're not mentioning who's also a legend is, oh gosh, now I say
Chris
legend.
Farley?
No, old school. Wait, no, Harper, Lauper.
Cyndi Lauper.
Is she dead?
No,
Is she died?
No, it's not her. I'm trying to think. The one, she's probably the oldest one. Janis Joplin. Thank you.
Oh, Janis Joplin.
And River Phoenix.
Jimi Hendrix.
Amy Winehouse. Kurt
River Phoenix.
Mac Miller.
She wrote all over the walls, Nicole. What did she write all over the walls? Is that
Kurt Cobain is the one thing I can never get enough of, and I want answers.
Yeah.
Either from Billy Corgan or from Courtney Love or somebody.
I like the documentaries that have came out recently. I think there is a lot of of
Well, why is Courtney Love got his hair? Or Jim Morrison, of course. Oh my
Jim
god.
Morrison.
yeah.
I think he OD'd though. I don't think there's anything that's worse.
Straight up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Marilyn Monroe.
It's one of my favorite movies, by the way, is The Doors. I love
The
The Doors.
Doors.
I love
Oh,
The Doors. They're one of my favorite.
Riders on the Storm.
Dun, dun, dun.
you know, I had that vinyl, Starlight.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All the anal talk today makes me think of the Backdoor Man.
Backdoor Man.
I'm a backdoor man. Right? Am I
Oh yeah.
singing it wrong?
Is that a Doors song? Who's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on that one.
I don't blame Nicole.
Backdoor
Seriously though, like imagine going into someone's house if you're on drugs or not, right? And it's like Kurt Cobain's ex-wife, right? And she's like high off her tits on drugs and like drink, and she goes, "Oh, put out your hands and close your eyes," and then she plants his hair that's like covered, doused in blood all over. What? I need that.
Chris
Like,
Farley.
I'm like Brent. I want answers. Like how she got all that hair and why is she holding on to it? And it's just weird.
Chris
Well,
Farley. Chris
Chris
Farley's one that
Farley.
broke my heart too, and I was young when that happened. But shit,
Saturday Night Live after Chris
he's the
Farley,
greatest.
Jim
He's-
Carrey, Bill
Mhm.
Murray, Adam, fucking Billy Madison, Adam Sandler. All of them were on there. They're
Oh,
alive,
Carm.
but Chris Farley's not.
You're not gonna die, not anytime soon.
Wait, what Carm say? It's her birthday.
That
Put
is
it back
just
up.
another
She said, "I
transition
don't
we all
want to die."
experience.
Sorry, I'm emotional today.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I'm sorry, Carms. You're 27. It's 20. Oh,
I don't want.
Is she seriously 27?
I'm gonna be quiet. That's for her to share.
If you're young like that, don't even be talking about worrying about
Right.
dying.
But all right, I gotta go. You guys have a great one.
All
Thanks
right,
for
thank you
having
for
me up,
coming
Charlotte.
up. Yeah,
Oh
we'll
my god, I gotta
TKO.
like wash my
Go.
mouth and like
Oh,
my
we
brain.
haven't even gotten to the best part. You just wait.
TKO. Bye, TKO.
Bye. Bye,
Way to
guys. Have a
show
good
up.
one.
Bye, girl.
Bye, Cash.
All right. I'm just kind of bullshit at this point.
I thought Anna Nicole was. I came back in. I had a meeting and I came back in and I was like, "Who? What ICP person is up on the screen?" And then I read it. It's Anna Nicole. No disrespect to ICP juggalos, juggalettes everywhere. It just scared me for a sec.
Look, if you are still a juggalo, you need to check yourself because that went out in the 90s.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Your cards at Tila Tequila or the Juggalos.
Dude, I just had to say that, and then I didn't want to disrespect anybody. So
Any juggalos, don't take offense.
yeah.
No, but mind that it's a posse like when Tila Tequila, remember her? And
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And remember, Tila Tequila, didn't she find Jesus?
She did.
She did.
The bottom of that bottle.
Yeah. Gosh, she was a mess. Remember New York from what Flavor Flav?
How could you forget? Whatever happened to
Did you see the video I made attacked you? It's pretty trippy. Oh, we'll have to watch that, Michelle. No, I don't check that.
Yeah,
But
Tila Tequila went through a
too many
stage.
assholes tag me, so I never check my tags.
I
But I
know.
will go look now.
Y'all
Well, it's
also
true.
throw Starlight some love. She's been not MIA, but she's been laying low, doing real life stuff. Scan that QR code at the top if you want to throw a tippy. I know she's going to say it's appreciated, not required. So I'll do it for you.
Always appreciated, never expected.
That's right.
That is quite cool though that you can just scan it. It's so easy.
I know. I thought that was neat as well.
I like it. I think it's cool.
Oh, show.
And if you send me one, I apologize if I don't see it for about an hour because
or 3 days.
Yeah, I'm not using it.
I'm just messing with you.
No, it's true. You know it's true.
Oh,
Just
I'll
messing.
write it messages.
I'm not I don't see it because I never check it.
I like that. I've got like a
I'm a
message
broke bitch.
on
Go ahead.
Facebook Messenger. I've got messages for my mum still sitting there for like
I have
November.
like all my notifications off.
I do
That's
that
what
too. I did that one day because I think I told the ones that know that docuseries came out the other day, and I just didn't want to deal with anything, so I turned it
Out of
off.
sight, out of mind. I don't know.
Oh, show.
One day I turned my notifications off, and I just never turned them back on. I get notifications for my kids. That's about it, and my mom and my dad because gotta check
Those
on
are
them.
on priority for me as well.
Yeah.
But ADD brain, I forget. I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. How did I miss this? I feel like Dreamer. I'm like, oh shit, I need to call this person, but it's been fucking a week already.
Oh, I
Soaked in Bleach.
Soaked in Bleach is great. That's a great documentary, and so is the Montage of Heck.
Is this about Kurt Cobain?
Yeah.
Okay, there was one, oh God, it was about him and Courtney, and I cannot remember the name of it.
I think that was Montage of Heck. Soaked in Bleach is pretty about Courtney too, about how he OD'd and they were in France or whatever because he had a dream that she cheated on him, and she literally said that's how in tune they were because she thought about cheating on him.
I don't know how old you are, Bryn, but I was born in 1982 in October.
85.
Yeah. And I never really watched Instagram, but I was bored one day of scrolling, and I subbed all those like 90s rewind type nostalgia.
Yeah.
And it was all the movies that are turning 30 this year, and like Empire Records was one of my favorite movies.
Whoa. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Empire Records,
we're not far apart.
Mallrats.
I'll be 40 this year.
Mallrats.
I was 43 in December, but I feel 82. I feel older than Dreamer looks.
Bologna sausage. You can never look like an 1865 saddle, like ever. That would never happen.
Another one was Now and Then. Remember that movie?
Oh my gosh, I love that movie.
It's
Now and
turning
Then.
30. It's turning 30.
Whoa. What about Bob?
Oh my God, I love that movie. What about Bob?
Baby steps.
Yeah, the goldfish.
The goldfish.
I did a parody of someone
Oh, I can only
with that
imagine.
one time. Yeah. It's called What About Fod? If you know, you know.
I do know. Not only that, but
You know Fod?
Yes.
No way.
Yes.
You know Full On Drama?
FOD?
Well, yeah, or Full On Drama is the name of their channel.
Did they change their name of their channel?
Unless you're thinking of someone else.
I am.
Yeah. If you know, you know. Oh,
I thought you were
God,
talking
that
about.
cheeky son of a bitch. Sorry.
Are they up with
Drop Dead
other
Fred.
people?
Are they what?
Drop Dead Fred. I love
Like,
that
I wouldn't
movie.
be surprised if you knew Fod, but they've just kind of been MIA for a really long time.
Well, did they used to go up on panels with people quite frequently though?
And fight. They were always fighting.
Okay. Drop Dead Fred Cobwebs.
40 is not easy. I do not believe that. When I turned 40, I was like, my life is over now. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm 40.
Drop Dead Fred.
And there's nothing but downhill after that.
Yeah. I'm at the stage now where I think I just don't care. It's like,
well, yeah, I just
I
push
have
it out
to
my
care
brain.
because I have kids, but it's hard to care.
Oh, I can imagine. Of course. That's
Drop Dead Fred Snot Face.
Not face and cobwebs. She's got cobwebs.
Yeah.
That used to gross me out, that movie.
Oh, I love it. I love that. Do you remember Little Monsters with Fred Savage and they go under the bed with the monster guy and he's so creepy looking back in the day. I was so creeped out by that monster. But
Fred Savage.
He was like,
oh my God.
But the monster was like the cool guy, like,
Yeah, he was cool.
guys, come down and hang.
Yep. that and then what was it? The show, gosh, with Wendy and the dude that I thought was Marilyn Manson for the longest time.
I think I know.
Wendy.
When Wendy was in the show too, her character named Wendy. Fred Savage, the kid that looked like Marilyn Manson.
The fucking Wonder Years. That was a really
Wonder
good show.
Years. Yeah.
Roseanne, great show.
Love
We
Roseanne.
don't have it. Cheers, great show. Seinfeld, great show. I could go on and on. We need to watch more TV around here.
Did you know that Danny DeVito and what's her name? Oh, I can't think of her. They're in a lot of stuff together. They're together in real life, like partners. The lady that's in Matilda, the original Matilda.
The original? Is there more than one?
Yeah, because there's all these new ones in the musical. The one from like 1991 or 2.
Yeah, with I think it was in like 6th grade. I don't know. The girl who played Matilda?
No, his wife that went to the bowling and played bingo.
Oh yeah, they were in Cheers.
Yeah, they're together in real life.
Yeah, they're married. Rhea Perlman.
Rhea Perlman, that's right.
Yeah, Rhea Perlman and Lou Temple.
Yeah, I can't remember, but that's a real life.
No worries, Charlotte. I'm about to end it. We're just bullshitting. I ain't got shit to do right now.
I like the bullshit.
Me too. It's fun to bullshit. Yes, you fell off. Leah, it's Rhea. I thought it's Rhea, not Leah. It's Rhea Perlman.
Rhea?
Yeah.
With an
R.
Leah.
With an R.
Or is it
Amy
Rita?
Sedaris. Who is Amy Sedaris? It's okay, Apple. Anyhow, I suppose that's just all. Oh, wait. I wanted to see what Michelle...
She talked about how Gypsy's tattoo was proof that I have a memory like that. Something about the tattoo.
I do not, so I appreciate it. Go ahead.
It's on a rare occasion. The tattoo was an indication about something that was before or after the baby shower or the baby coming, if I remember correctly. Was it on Instagram or TikTok? Michelle could remind us.
Trying to find her channel. Where the hell did it go?
Or was she got it while she was pregnant with the baby? I can't remember what the context. I remember the scoop.
All I see is a Toddy One Skip video. Maybe she went on TikTok and I never checked TikTok.
I'm bad about it.
I don't think I've watched it in a couple weeks.
Yeah, no. I've hopped on.
I peek in here and there. See what's up. See what's brewing.
Leave little bombs and walk away. Or little
shit.
Ammunition.
In the bushes.
You get called out from the bushes sometimes.
Yeah. Or people think you're in the bushes and you're not.
Because they're paranoid and just can't do anything besides do stand videos 14 hours apart.
Oh no.
And then one unreleased track that people still have.
Oh, plenty of those.
Oh, I know.
Hold on, I'm doing 2 things at once as well. I'm
super curious about the tattoo now.
I can't find the video.
Are you looking at Gypsy's TikTok?
Is that where it's at?
You might, if you're RSG, you're probably blocked.
I am. I have to go on a backup account. But it's just the same old shit.
She, you know what
I am
she is?
officially blocked. I've been blocked for months and months and months and months now. You know who else has me blocked is MPG Cornerstone. I find that to be really odd because
You
I
know
don't really
what?
talk about Nick. I'm
That
not out.
really hurt me for Silnot when they did that to her. Like, that's
They
messed up.
did? They
Yeah,
blocked her?
they sure did.
Oh, that's messed up. I don't
Yep.
understand that though. Don't you want support for him?
That's why she was really upset. She mentioned it a couple of times, and I remember it because that made me feel really bad.
Bye, Carms. You have a great rest of your birthday. You amazing son of a bitch.
You're gonna live forever.
Yes, invincible.
You're gonna be a unicorn, reincarnated, living forever.
What is going on with Perez Hilton? Because should have asked Keish about that because I did see some of her live where she was trying to get on panel with Perez.
Oh, you know that he went live with Ryan, right?
I did see that, yes.
Okay. Well, he's been talking about a lot of the Blake Lively, Justin Baldoni stuff going on. A lot. Michaela Nagura a little, but besides
I
that,
mean,
I don't really know.
has Perez even been relevant like in the last few years?
He's been relevant lately. I guess because I went to his channel,
I haven't
his
really
YouTube
watched him
channel.
in a long time.
His YouTube channel has almost 500,000 subs.
Oh, does it? He's live right now on TikTok.
About what, though? I mean, we can
He's
go
been
check it out.
panel hopping lately, I've noticed.
He said he's trying to get a little bit of info about everything, and
Oh,
do
he's
your
popping
thing.
back up Red Sauce. He was on the Gypsy
Hey,
Train. He
Red
interviewed
Sauce.
Ryan. It's good to see you, Red Sauce.
I love Red Sauce.
Yes, they're nice. People loved him because of what about Britney? Because look, I think I don't know. I think Britney Spears is off and maybe does need a fucking caretaker. I do. She's off. Let's go to her ship. We're gonna go look at that.
Oh man, she posts these cryptic things. Now, I don't think that her dad should have done what he did for all those years,
What
but
I don't even know what all he did. So
or just him having control of her stuff for so many years and her music, her creative
enforcing her to
control.
perform.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
that.
don't
I
agree
get it.
with
I
that.
get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. And then, but maybe a little, monitor or two that would not hurt. Anything would help. So
Now that's another one that sexualizes everything, including horses. What the fuck?
that's why the duck face stays so relevant. She always has that duck face when she does
Her
everything.
whole face looks different though. Is this her? Does she only have 403K followers?
On
I think this is fake.
Instagram,
On Instagram.
It'll have, does it have blue? Well, some of those
Oh, it
fans
would have
do
a blue check mark, wouldn't it? Hold on.
No, she's got a lot
Here,
of.
Britney Spears fragrance. Where the fuck is her account?
Oh, did she pull a ghost and pull it down again?
I don't. That's what I'm wondering because she does that often.
Yeah.
Let's see. We'll go on to TikTok. I'm sure someone's archived it. Her craziness.
Perez does, I think. I don't know. He's not my go-to for anything. So I mean, I just know I've seen him in places.
Britney
He was
Spears
talking-
wants to get naked so bad in front of the camera she can't stand it. Like she just wants to rip her clothes off. Strange to me.
Where's this? Oh, Tick.
This is on TikTok because I cannot find her. Here's that fucking horse. Oh, let me mute it. I have to mute the music. Like, what is this shit?
Is that the Mexico trip that she keeps talking about?
No, but she is. Look at her. That poor horse.
Oh my gosh. She's always messing with her freaking hair. That drives me nuts. I know somebody else that
Like,
does
look,
that
she's
too.
hiking her dress up. She is stroking that horse. She's like, look at me stroke the horse. And look at her. Who's filming this?
Her pool boy.
Here's another one.
Is this when she was married to Sam?
No, this is 5/6/2024.
Yeah, she was married to Sam then.
Was she? Did she
Yeah,
get married?
they were quick. I
Maybe I didn't
believe
realize she got married.
they were only married a year, if that. Jeez, and Pete's, dude. Like,
That's nothing. Like, I'm
oh, I
pissed
know. I've seen
that I
it.
can't.
I've seen it.
It's
I've seen
so
it.
bad. This is mild.
Oh, I know.
She just wants to get naked.
That poor dog is like, just put me somewhere.
I think she reposts old videos also.
She does the red dress ones, the Mariah red dress, and then the one where she like marries herself. That one's kind of weird.
I haven't seen that one.
Ooh,
Like, look at her. She's like, how low can I pull them without actually taking them off?
She never got out of like 2002.
No, she's stuck. Oh, we already went there. So he's pushing her boobies.
Oh, that dress. I remember her talking about that dress, how it can be worn either way.
It's ugly.
I mean,
I don't like it.
you've got to find the marriage one. It's on there. She's in a wedding dress, like cupping her belly.
Remember the knives?
Oh,
when
yeah.
she danced with the knives?
Yeah, they called a wellness check on her.
They did.
They sure did.
Woman in Me is coming out October 24th.
She does not update this. This is old shit.
Oh, the wedding dress has to be on there. It's hilarious. Don't you pull up that search history, girl?
I don't ever use this account.
It's just a picture. She does like a little video. But she was married.
Yeah, she's been married like 5 times. Is this it?
I'll know the dress when I see it. There it is. Cup in the belly. Middle.
That's some AI bullshit.
She had it on her Instagram, like
wonder
that
why
picture.
it won't come up.
Comeback concept, definitely a concept.
Please no. Can't. Fucking weirdo. I think Britney Spears is off her rocker. I do. See, people feel bad for her, but like I don't really feel bad for her. I don't.
I feel bad in some aspects, but I don't feel that just like somebody needs. I feel bad for Wendy Williams.
I take that back. I feel sorry for her in some aspects. I think she needs help. Kind of like people think Kanye needs help.
Kanye been spitting some truth though, but yep.
I've been missing it, and I love Kanye, even if he's crazy.
I think it's.
You think he's a misogynistic asshole at the same time?
I think it's hilarious when they had to reenact when he took that dude's phone, taught him a lesson.
I don't know.
God, that was so funny.
When he yells at the paparazzi?
Yeah, but they obviously they couldn't put up the video of what he did, but they reenacted it, and it was hilarious.
Oh, Apple wants back up. I'll kill some more time. I have to run errands before I pick up the kids.
Yep. Mine today's my long day. They go straight from school to activity shuttle.
Yeah, we're on off season. There's not much going on. I kind of like it.
Well, it's tutoring.
Oh, that's fun.
They're always complaining.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to drop down. It was Lily. She headbutted the phone and it fell and it swiped along. And then I was in the chat again. So I don't know what happened. But she's
Lily, get your act together. Lily, don't do
Lily
that.
slumped over my shoulder at the moment. Like she's really
Clingy?
yeah, today. I don't know why. But
She
she's
senses you don't feel good.
maybe. She usually doesn't care, but no, I don't know. She is. I think it's because I had to spend a few days away, and
Oh yeah, she's
I'm
probably.
surprised Kanye isn't caught up in this whole sex thing that's going down with Diddy. To be
no,
honest, because I
he's
think he
sitting
has
back
done
and
some
letting it
dirty
watch.
shit. He's done some dirty shit. I guarantee it.
I don't think he's done as dirty stuff as
Don't you
his
say it?
ex-wife be.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say Jay-Z.
No.
I haven't watched all this stuff is coming out about Jay-Z, and I'm just like, I can't hear it. I don't
I
want to
don't want to.
know.
I don't want
I
to
don't
hear it
want to
until it.
know.
No. His ex-wife. That's what I was gonna say. Not. I'm not speaking on
Yeah,
that. So there's
yeah,
more.
Kim probably, but I don't know. Kanye has said some very off the wall things when it comes to sex.
I
He's into
think.
some weird shit.
Look at all of the mishap. I mean, one of them went to a full woman after leaving that family.
Who?
Bruce Jenner.
Oh shit! Yeah, for real though. Like, how crazy is
Sorry,
that?
Caitlyn.
Have
Caitlyn
you
Jenner.
Caitlyn Jenner.
My bad.
have you seen that episode? Sorry, this is so inappropriate. But have you seen that episode of like South Park where Caitlyn Jenner's in it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It
I've
goes,
seen one. I've seen one. I'm sure
buckle
Josh
up,
has probably
buckaroo.
seen it.
Kanye warned people about Diddy. Oh,
It did.
Apparently, Bruce Jenner killed someone. Like apparently, he ran
what?
someone over. Like in the car, he hit someone in real life.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah. But I don't think they died. Did they? Did they die?
I think they
I
did.
think they did.
I'm
I'm
not.
telling you. Look what happened to Robert Kardashian, one of OJ's head attorneys. He's no longer here. Anybody that has
Yeah.
anything to do with them Kardashian women, look what happens.
I know.
Kardashian Jenner. Like I said, one went to be a whole
Run,
ass woman.
Travis. Oh, Travis.
Oh, Travis is we'll see what happens.
They're
Yes,
into some weird shit too. It's like, put your dick up.
in South Park, they were like, so you know how South Park's like. I don't know if you watch it, but I love it. And he's like, so Caitlyn Jenner gets into the car and puts the seatbelt across. And goes, buckle up, buckaroo. Like that before they start driving. And it's like
There's
he's
been
driving
a
with
couple episodes with Caitlyn Jenner. I've only seen one on South Park. Oh, I
yeah,
bet Josh has seen it.
I've only seen the one. Then I've seen the one where like Kanye going the gay fish one, and then Kanye going, my girlfriend ain't no hobbit. She ain't no hobbit. When he's on the motorbike. Oh, I don't know. I love stuff.
Yeah. That Santa video with Kim Kardashian, the whole thing screamed Diddy party, like Diddy after party or
Oh
something.
my gosh, I wanted to talk about that so bad.
Yeah.
That
Santa
video was
party.
what was
Oh,
that? What was that? Just crawling through the whole thing to go up to freaking Macaulay Culkin.
oh weird.
Yeah, what the who produced this?
I don't know. That was insane to me.
Oh, I gotta mute it.
It's on YouTube. I mean,
Yeah, but I'll get copyright thingies.
y'all, this is insane. It's like American Horror Story
Meet Santa.
and the
And she's
Kardashians.
singing it. So it's just like insane, weird scenes.
The sound's on, you know that, right? Or do you care?
Yeah, I'm doing it a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just her crawling around and all this weird shit going on in the background. I
Like
think she's trying to be Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah, I was just
Slash, the chick from Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
It's so weird. She's just crawling. And then Macaulay Culkin is the Santa for anybody that It's so weird. There's people that are.
He was such a cute kid, but he did not grow to be a cute man.
No, he did not.
It's so odd.
Look at
What the fuck? What the hell?
It's like an insane asylum / it's
Pretty
like American
much.
Horror Story.
Yeah. The Diddy party, like the next day after, when you wake up and you're like, where the fuck am I?
Right.
What happened? This old
Is that
man.
Kendall Jenner over there flipping that money?
Oh, the guy on the guy that's on the that's a guy that's on the
That's a
bunk.
Look
Diddy
at this.
party.
This right here. Look at this.
I'm like, what the fuck did I just? Oh, what happened?
You can do anything in Spanx.
Did a collab with North Face. It's cute.
Dude, look how weird. There's somebody swimming in that freaking. Oh, of course.
Jeez.
Center Spanx.
This isn't art. This is
Santa baby, slip the sable.
Oh, here it comes.
You're gonna get clipped again. Buddy Trash
For
has
me.
uploaded your singing.
Santa baby.
What's with the muscle man?
It's weird. Weird shit.
Go to the end. The end is the play as
Here
much
we
as you
go.
want, but I gotta see the end.
I don't think we saw this in the UK, by the way. Oh my goodness.
Look at
Probably
all of the
not.
money and the powder.
And the powder.
Oh yeah.
I analyzed this like 30 times.
Creepy. It's like waking up in a nightmare.
And this was Macaulay Culkin that directed this.
No, he's the Santa at the
All
end.
right.
Here he comes. Nicole, isn't it terrible? Here he is.
Ugh. His goatee sucks like whoosh.
Oh gosh, whoosh. Whoosh. You know what?
Moving on.
Look at him. He's such a weird looking guy these days. He was such a cute kid, but
I know, poor thing.
I know. It's the same with that Haley Joel Osment. You remember him from
Yes, from like Sixth Sense.
Yeah, and he's oh god, he looks so weird now. He's a great actor though. He's still a really good actor. I don't know about Macaulay, but
Macaulay he went MIA for a while.
He was in a movie that didn't get enough credit. Who else was in it?
Wasn't
Mickey Rourke?
Mia Kunis with him for a really long time before Ashton Kutcher?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I feel sick after watching that. Yeah.
It's awful. I don't know what I know she wasn't thinking, but did she think this was the Ray J comeback? I don't understand.
Did he really?
My partner was telling me that it was Kris Jenner that put out that video.
Nicole, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was. That video was produced by Travis Barker. How fucking weird! Because he used to have a crush on Kim.
I'm telling you, anybody that gets involved with them, they just don't come out the same.
No, they don't. They don't.
Or at all.
Look what happened to what's his face? Scott. Is it Disick?
Disick.
Yeah. He struggled badly.
Their own dad, freaking Bruce / Caitlyn.
Oh yeah.
Kanye. I mean,
what was I going to say? Yeah, you know the Ray J tape, the Ray J and Kim K tape.
Yeah.
My partner was like the other day. He's like, you know who pushed that video out? And I was like,
her
no.
mama.
Yeah. He said it was Chris, and I was like, oh well, I'm not really surprised, to be honest.
Kind of like Farrah Abraham's dad.
Was it? Oh God, is she still kicking about? What's she up to now?
Her daughter. Oh my lord.
Bad for the daughter.
She has like piercings all over her face. She's very goth. It's just weird to see her like that, Sophia.
She's probably rebelling against Farrah. because I
But
think
Farrah's way too open with her is what I think. But I'm not her mom. I don't know.
even her mother was a bit strange.
Yeah.
A lot of it.
Deb did a a rap. Remember her rap?
No, I didn't
Oh
know
my
she
god.
did that.
Let me show you the rap.
Was it to Baby Shark?
Hold on.
I can't imagine it.
Baby Shark rap? I'm just kidding.
I know. I'm trying to think of her name. Yeah, she thought she was the shit for a little while.
She did. I'm
I
sure.
haven't seen this.
I think
Is it white woman's rap?
Oh, are you kidding me?
He's like 55, which is there's no shame. Do your thing, girl. But what is going on, Deborah?
What the
Did you know? White woman rap. It sounds like she's reading from like cards, and there's no. What's the bar in this? Anything? Does she throw any bars, or is it just like
No, it's
this?
like
All
it's
right,
white woman rap. That's what she named it.
I can rap. I
We just
cannot
set the
sing.
tone. We won't hold you back. We just told you stacks. You'd be like, give 'em back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I want my money back.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this
Do
is
the
Sarah Abraham's mother.
do the boa? What's the boa? I guess. Do the boa? Do the boa?
I guess it's that weird worm dance. What's her mask say?
What the heck? Oh my.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what them. I think it says.
Hey,
Let's
something
see.
kill. Girls kill.
Girls
Yeah.
or birds?
It's just curious. Like, what were you thinking?
Starlight, you have to clip this and put it in your intro.
Deb. Oh, Deb.
Oh, look at
Deb.
this with this sex.
Now
There's
she
that.
works at the airport.
There's that fish lens right there. She's holding it up.
That one.
Look.
Dance with the freaks. You know you ain't got no plans.
What the hell is that? Like actually her home in the?
Is
Where is
Dreamer in that
she?
video?
No,
Oh, come
Dreamer
on
doesn't
now.
leave her hobbit hole.
That's the Hobbit hole back there. There's Dreamer. I see her.
Yeah, there she is back in
Right
the
there.
shed with all
Yeah,
the
with
foliage.
the
There's
R2D2.
the foliage.
She's hiding in the bushes. I can see her nails.
Yeah, you can barely see her peeping out through that window.
Yep, little
Right
fucker.
there. See you, little goblin ass.
Looking for some Tylenol.
Yeah.
DJ Jeanette's back there.
What's that say?
Did they rent that car for the shoot?
Yes.
I bet.
Farrah let her borrow it.
What is she saying?
What did she say? Your organs are in a frenzy?
Tease
Her
an organ in a frenzy? Does that say Arbed? Who would claim that they're from Iowa? Like,
there's no
yeah,
no closed caption.
ripping out.
To a frenzy, teasing organs to a frenzy, teasing organs to a frenzy.
What? Into a frenzy? Put
It
your
sounds like
organs in a
Dreamer. I'm
frenzy?
telling you.
Did that order in a frenzy?
Teaching
Tease them.
orca to a friend. Teaching
For
orca.
I think
an
she's
orca?
saying like no, I think she's saying like tease an organ, like
An orca.
a peen through.
An organ in her organs in a frenzy.
Video made.
I know.
Hi, Henry.
Justice for Gypsy
It's
Rose! Justice
time.
for Gypsy Rose!
She has
Justice for Gypsy
justice.
Rose! Justice
She's
for
got it.
Gypsy Rose!
She has it.
Did you see me going off on May Noodle?
Hush, we don't say that demon's name over here. We don't want that.
Did you see me going off on the
You
bitch
cannot.
for you? Stop beating me. I went off on the bitch just for you because you're my friend. But you're not acting like it.
No, I appreciate that, Prime. She's a piece of shit. I just don't like to give her any attention.
No.
Because that's what she
fine.
wants. But I appreciate you, Prime.
Well, she's a bad person, but you know who's a good person?
She is a bad person.
Gypsy Rose is a good. Justice for Gypsy Rose. And fuck Batty. Fuck you, Batty. You
Oh God, you
Don't
crossed the
you talk
line
bad
there.
about Batty.
You
Yep.
crossed the line, Prime. You know that. We don't do that over
This
here.
is justice for Gypsy. These amazing, terrible singers are rapping for her. They're wapping.
Yeah, white girl, wop wop.
Hey.
I would say, please
not.
take my name off that
Yeah,
credit sheet.
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
What's she doing?
I would say, do not put my name in that video.
She don't even know how to do the money thing. She's like,
Yeah, she was like butter and bread over there.
And then Dreamer peeping from that she shed with the R2D2 in the bushes. Like, who would rep? Repping from Des Moines, Iowa, if that's even what.
From the big D. Like, that was her real house, I think, behind her.
Jeez. Like, no wonder that Farrah was a total screw up. Like, serious.
That looked like that house that the
Reverend.
The Cincinnati tragic. This is not to joke about, but that man held those women there captive, and the one escaped.
Oh,
yeah. The Morbid talks about that case. Shit, what was her name?
That
Amanda.
Girl. Yeah, it was Amanda, but 3 of them survived, I believe. Two.
Ariel
for sure.
Castro.
He is.
Yeah, he's locked up for life.
Good. Like that creepy guy in Germany, that Fritzl dude.
Apple, do you know about that story?
I think so. I think, did they make a movie out of it?
They've made a couple, but it's awful. Not as bad as to me, the Turpins is just.
Oh yeah, that one. That one.
I don't even.
Another one that got me.
Turpins. I think I've heard Bailey Sarian mention it a while ago, but
what? You've never heard of the Turpins?
You gotta look into it.
Yeah.
That's what a real survivor.
That little girl.
Well, both of them.
And I remember in real time when that was going down, and like people were finding her like hidden YouTube accounts because she had some.
Yeah, I remember her singing her little Britney Spears
Yeah.
music videos and stuff, and
Which were
Backstreet Boys.
Mhm. Yeah, it was bad, and they had to go to
Jordan?
Disney. Their Disney pictures don't look like yours, Gypsy.
Oh, how about that wedding chapel in
Well,
Las
that was
Vegas?
creepy as ugh. Yeah, the Cleveland 3. Mhm. He's dead? Is he dead? I didn't know that.
Someone said
He committed suicide in prison. I did not know that. Good for him. Sorry.
That was not. Hey, 100%. No, he was a disgusting.
I don't usually say that. I apologize.
Talk about somebody that literally was chained to things.
Oh God.
Both the Turpins and the Cincinnati or Cleveland 3. That's what happens to people, and it's very hard for them to talk about it.
Yeah. I know about what's the one where they kept a girl in a box. Initially, like it was under. They moved into a trailer and they literally had her, or not a trailer, but like a caravan, and they literally had her like 23 hours of the day in this box under their bed, and they would let her out to do like look after the kids or cook the dinner, and then eventually she managed to sort of work it up to the point where she convinced them to let her call her dad, because like she'd been missing for years and her dad thought that she joined a cult or something. I can't remember what.
Is that what you were saying is happening in Germany?
No. Some Teresa Noel, I think she knows the one I mean. Initially he picked her up, and like he had this thing about putting women's heads in boxes, not whilst they were still on their bodies, and then he decided to like chain her up in the basement. And I think he'd done it to other women prior to her, but for some reason she survived. But she was there for years and years and years.
You're talking about JC Dugard?
I don't know.
Because I don't think there was anyone before JC. Maybe. I don't think so, though.
Oh, that's terrible. I
Colleen
can't.
Colleen, is it Colleen?
Colleen Stam. Who's that?
Yeah, it's quite insane. Like she literally, like, I cannot imagine being in a box for that amount of time every day. She literally had to like do everything in the box, and was only allowed out of the box for an hour a day.
It was like yes, and he had killed like a couple.
Yeah.
Before that, yes, that guy, and he shot up a motorcycle place.
Yeah.
That's awful.
He killed like 7 people in that motorcycle place, and then
I
the
didn't
girl
know
was
about
locked in the storage shed looking thing.
I
Is
don't
that?
know. No, I think it's a different one because the
People
wife.
said different.
So many.
Okay.
The wife was in on it as well. Yeah, Teresa's right. The wife was in on it as well.
Oh, that's awful.
Sim contract.
Yeah.
Did you know that phone calls from prison, real quick, before I lose my train of thought, Leilani Simon's
Oh,
phone calls are on there.
I joined their damn membership because I wanted to hear that one. She's
Okay.
got one on members.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
they're interesting. Billy Joe was on Queen Bee's today. Was that today or last night?
I know that Billy Joe was a big fan of Voice Share. For a long time.
I was there for all of that when that
So
went
was
down.
I.
That was
So
some
was
crazy
I. She was having her up there and she was advocating, but I kind of quit watching. So I don't know if something happened between Cher and Billy Joe or Voices Behind the Wall or whatever.
Really.
No, I agree, but they were at one time like.
Yeah, they were, and so was there was a lot of shit going on. Damn it, that was a circus.
I remember it was Quentin Simon, and then right before that was Gabby Petito, and then there was a couple in between, and then
How'd you find them? Through Molly?
Me?
Yeah, did you find
No.
Molly when she had her channel?
No, I didn't find that out through her at all.
No. I'm saying, did you find her channel? Because I did.
Oh, her new one?
No. Back in the day
Yeah.
when she was out there acting an ass.
Yep. And then that's when I'm not going to say their names. Pearls and not Queen Bee, but Elle were all kind of in that community, sorta.
Yeah. This place is bananas.
And then Michelle Sabate emerged.
Oh my God. Where is she? She's off the map. Where the fuck are you, Michelle? Are you in rehab?
She got evicted, I think, from ETN's place finally. And
Yeah,
then that
but
horse
she was
bit her on the
moving
titty
it. Horse just bought her on the titty.
with
But
Mike
she was like living with Mike. She did that stream.
on the ranch, right, bitches? Right?
She did
Right?
one after that of her in the house with the mom and them being drunk and awkward. I think she finally went to rehab because she said none of us will know. She's not going to tell us.
Well, I think everybody just kicked her, so she was like, well, now's a good time to go to rehab because I don't have anywhere to go. But
Exactly. And then Lola died. That was awful.
I
Fucking
know.
Lola.
Well,
That
did
was
you
so
hear?
sad.
She said that she told certain people that her son had passed, and
Oh,
then
that was so bad. That was bad. Yeah.
he went on somebody else's live,
Amber.
and was like, "Nope, sure did not happen." Then the hot tub Band-Aid incident was probably my favorite, or her bathtub.
The bathtub. My
Right.
Lord.
Flava, show your body.
I hope she gets sober. I don't think it'll change much.
Band-Aids were falling
She's
off.
that woman's out of control. Bless it. I'm wrong.
Well, Ski Mask is not.
He's a dumbass. I can't stand him.
Yeah, I know, but they would normally wherever he would link up, she would link up and be able to go live.
Yes. She has been missing. I think she went to detox at least. She probably is in detox.
Do you remember
She
that
says
vegan patriot chick?
Who?
The chick that, oh gosh, was her name Lauren? The blonde chick that ran over the person? And she was in Cali and she was like,
Gaudy girl?
Gaudy girl. Was that her? She's young.
Why do I know these things? I don't know. No, maybe not.
This is more recent, but her name, she went by something and then she changed it to Vegan Patriot, but she would stream for like 13, 14 hours. Dude, when you see her, you might know her, but that's a crappy rabbit hole.
She might be related to Brie if she's streaming that amount of time.
While driving.
Remind me.
While driving?
Nodding out. She hit somebody. She hit a pedestrian on film.
What?
A lot of people covered it. Like, she said, I didn't see him
today, Vicky. It's a free day for me. They're rare these days.
Yeah, she hits a pedestrian. She said, I didn't see him. They're like, maybe if you weren't on a live stream driving.
That rings a bell. Don't know why though.
Ed Gein monster series to come out. Ed Gein was great. Who's that?
Ed Gein? Oh my God.
Yeah, he was actually quite ill mentally. That's who Buffalo Bill and the other guy, what was his name, was based on.
This is really?
Yeah. Okay.
1940s or 30s or.
Yeah, it was about I think it was the 40s.
Yeah.
Like young women, and he would make. Sorry, this is like a nervous kind of laugh, but he had like shelves, so like.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, like
with
women.
His mom and grandma and grandpa. Oh my.
Yeah,
he didn't kill
separately.
His mom. Which one? Ed Gein. Ed Gein didn't kill. He killed his brother in the woods.
Yeah.
But Ed Gein was like in love with his mom, kind of thing.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to.
Yeah, and dug her up, sorry. and
What?
Yeah.
yeah, and took her back to live in the house. Yeah, he made a lampshade out of eyelids and a
What?
seriously.
Psycho is kind of a little
That's
bit of that story is
Norman
based
Bates is
on
based on.
Norman Bates. Yeah.
How have I never heard of this?
Ed
There's
Gein
an,
is a oof.
yeah, there's an
That
actual
is
film.
horrendous.
I've seen like loads of comedy skits where like somebody's been. I know it's not funny, but like I've just got a really warped sense of humor, and it's like he's picking up like different. Obviously, it's latex and the comedy skits, but he's picking up different pairs of boobs, like
Yep.
that he's skinned off in like different lady parts and like mixing them up to and dancing around the room. Yeah, it doesn't sound funny, but it was. But yeah, he was super. His mum was like taught him that his mum was one of those like God fearing, like put the fear of God in him, like you women are this and
Women
women are
are evil, right? I'm the only woman in your life type
yeah
thing.
yeah, and if don't look at women and look how they dress and
Oh,
yeah.
it's like I thought that was just in. I thought that was a made up character.
No,
No, Ed Gein is one of the most horrendous, disgusting. A lot of other
I
movies and
should know
characters are
this.
based off him.
yeah. There is
Ugh.
a movie about which is quite
Ugh.
what's the word, to the actual story. It's very true to the actual.
Accurate.
But it's kind of weird because the guy was mentally like screwy in the head.
Yeah, and
But
back then you couldn't, especially
yeah,
in the 40s.
yeah, and like I think the father died, and then the mother, and then him and his brother, they had a farm as well.
Yeah, whole farm, like Texas
Oh,
Chainsaw
so how did he get
Massacre.
caught?
Uh, they found. Oh, I don't want to say it's a bit
Yeah,
gruesome.
I bet
it's
it
gross. It's
stank over
gross.
there. How did they find out? Now I have to
Mm,
know how they found him.
Well, the woman for I think the woman for the local shop went missing, if I can remember, and like they eventually found her being
mm,
hung upside down, bled out whilst
mm.
on her bleeding out, so he could
Yeah,
skin her.
How'd they
Yeah,
find the cops found her
yeah. Whereas it taking them a
on
long time.
his property?
Yeah, inside the garage,
the
inside one.
garage.
Mm-mm.
Texas
What
Chainsaw
year?
Massacre, a lot of that is based around that too.
This
He
had to
had
be back in way long time ago,
It was like
right?
1940s, 1950s.
Oh,
he had a nipple belt, Jan. Sorry,
Yeah.
it's
he
crazy.
had a nipple belt. What
Yeah, he
the
cut that
fuck?
was his thing. Like
I have
he
never
He used to
he
dress
was
up.
a failed what's it called? Were you taxidermist who's failed.
Yeah,
He couldn't work with them like they told him he didn't do a good enough job.
he wanted to be like a woman though as well. Like he wanted
Yeah.
to be like a woman for some reason. I don't think he was trans, and I don't think he had.
No.
Oh, he might have had
Did he
a.
leave the? Did he have to leave the house?
What do you
No,
mean?
he couldn't have
I mean,
left.
he'd have to leave the house to get food and shit.
Oh yeah, but nobody
Yeah, he
suspected
would leave, but
Ugh.
he would bring them like the clown. Like everybody was underneath his grandmother's house. He had buried them all underneath his
him.
grandmother's house. Like he would obviously would go on the prowl, but
Ugh.
Nobody
uh,
suspected
What's
him.
a nipple belt?
that was his trophy. He cut women's.
Oh, how many victims did he have?
Oh gosh, oh, too many
But
to count.
nobody
Oh, that's
suspected him because he was like the guy was like they considered him to be like slightly mentally slow. And he was a very meek, quiet character. He was a very quiet character. He was very polite. He was sort of taken in by the town. It was a small town, I think, and so they kind of sort of once his mother died and his brother died, which he killed his brother, but they didn't know that. They kind of felt like, oh, it's just Ed, Ed's harmless. No, Ed wasn't harmless. Ed was going about like tanning
Yeah,
people, skinning
he
and
he
Oh,
looked different. I don't mean to sound a certain way, but his face was.
he dug up graves? What the
Yeah, he
fuck?
dug up his mom and put her in the house so she
he
could literally be there. It's literally like Norman Bates is based. A lot of it's based off of him.
It's worse. Honestly, It's
Oh
like
my.
it's like worse than a Dahmer. Like all these people put together, in my opinion.
I agree with
Right.
you, Apple.
It's just insane. And like he would try on like he managed to like master the art of tanning skin so that it goes like leather, so he could perfectly, so he'd have a pair of skinned boobs like
Right.
like tie on his body, and then
Right.
he'd go to the other shelf where the vajayjay parts were, and he would tie one of them on, and he just would wear and he scalped their hair as well, so he would wear like one of their hair, like oh fucking hell.
I know Apple's not laughing to laugh. It's like a nervous laugh. And
Oh, I'm like,
there
yeah,
was a comedy skit that they did,
no,
like he was talking about the silicone parts they were picking up was
it was insane. And like they've
yeah.
done it in Britain, the humor's slightly different as well, and they've done a few in Britain as well. But like,
Right.
he literally did do that though, and it's just it's so sad because they were
Gold bowls. Ew.
Starlight, he's like one of the worst of the worst. Like
Oh,
for real.
Why have I never heard of this
because he
He
gets
was
before?
sick.
Like, I should know this.
He wasn't he cannibal too, correct? He was into cannibalism.
I can't remember about that. Potentially, possibly, yes. I can't remember that part because the rest probably like what's the word, traumatized me too much. But I know that when he brought his mother back for the grave, he kind of like kept putting skin on her and stuff and sat her at the
Yeah.
table dress and was
This is all true. Like
it's really mad. I think
Exactly.
you don't hear about him is because Norman Bates, Psycho, it overshadowed his notoriety, and so did Buffalo Bill
and
and
Texas Chainsaw Massacre as
that.
well.
Yeah,
Oh
so he
my
kind of
god.
his like the original, like the muse that all these films was built around. He's been buried in history, kind of, unless you know. But there are movies about it, and it's yeah, it's a mind f.
It's crazy, Starlight. Ed Gein is like one of the worst. I think they mentioned him too in House of a Thousand Corpses and
Mm.
oh gosh, I can't remember. There's a
Yeah,
lot.
it's insane. Like there's been like there's a comedy duo over here that reference them in some of their work as well. I'll have to put the video out so you know what I mean, because it's not solely just based on Ed Gein, but like I'll post it on my community wall and you'll see what I mean. But it's a guy called Adam Buxton, and he's quite a famous British comedian, and he very like takes it to the
Yeah, I understand.
he's
I know people coming in, they hear you laughing, they might not know you. I'm just like,
no,
you're like nervous laughter. You're
yeah,
not laughing at the situation. You're just talking and
yeah.
people.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Don't even worry about it.
Listen, that film traumatized. That actually traumatized me, along with the Dahmer one.
It
Those two,
sounds like it.
oh, it was awful.
I'm gonna have to look it up now. I don't know why I've never heard of this.
I think I was
Ugh.
only like 18 when I watched, or 16 or something. But
Hey,
maybe
Jetica.
hi Jessica. Maybe now it would to I don't know. Like you all say, everybody else is like used them as a muse, used them as an source
Yeah.
for other for
As an absolute nightmare of a
yeah.
person in
But
a situation or anything you can think of that's just vile. Ugh.
Almost as vile as that music video. No,
oh
it's worse,
god,
but that music video.
There's a music video.
Well, no, just the Kim K video and then
Oh,
the
yeah.
white girl rapping and then like it's down that road of just
insanity.
what?
Lord.
It's so mad. It's like what?
Alright.
It's
I'm about to
crazy.
have to hop on out of here.
I know.
It's like what kind of? It's like the world's stop the world. I want to get off kind of thing.
Yeah.
It just keeps going and going. It's crazier and crazier.
Crazy.
Alright.
I don't know who Ed Kemper was.
Ed Kemper.
He was 7
I've
foot.
heard of that person.
But Ed Gein is a
Don't do it on
forgotten
a
about.
like, ugh.
He was a terror. Like
Now I don't even want to look.
Like you can
Scared.
you can actually see actual
Hello, just Ashley.
pictures of the stuff that he created with the skin, which is really like you have to. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole again.
And
Never.
back then, they just took pictures and then posted it in like the paper,
Exactly. Yeah.
And that's, you really want to go down the road. They're not redacted or anything because it's official archives, but they would post some crazy stuff. Now it'd be all censored and whatnot, but back then it was just like, what?
Exactly. And that's why you can still see, find the stuff.
Yeah.
Like there was no I don't know what they were thinking back then. Maybe it was a different time, wasn't it? But jeez.
Well, they wanted the people to know, which has kind of also gotten lost in translation, like the suppression of. I'm not going to get down that rabbit hole, but the people wanted to know what was going on, so they showed them. It was just like black and white. Here you go.
Here you go. Yeah. Bloody hell. But he was to be fair, I'm not trying to defend him, but he did have some kind of psychiatric illness, or maybe 5 or something.
Or 30.
Or 30, exactly. He was really, really ill. And his mother didn't help either. And I think he did have some kind of learning difficult. I think he was slightly slow.
Yeah.
So that's why he was never suspected, because they saw him as kind of like this meek.
Also, think about back then. Like, it would take forever to get a lead, and then it's not the same. We're talking like 75 years ago plus.
Yeah. It's amazing how many movies have and just media and stuff that's been based around it, actually, when you think about it.
But then they don't even mention him, which is even worse. It's like,
yeah. Yeah, Ed Gein, man. Whew.
And he's very scary.
I don't know what happened to him. I don't know if he got they would have put him to death back then, didn't they? I don't know if he got the chair or.
I gotta look at that part. I can't remember how it happened, but back then it was quick. And
yeah.
You're not gonna be on the row for 40 years.
Mindhunter on Netflix. Okay, I'll check that out. I'll go check that out. All right, I'm gonna wrap this up. I gotta go run some errands, pick my kids up, but yada yada yada, do the life thing.
That's right.
But thank you for hanging out, chit-chatting it up.
Thanks for I've really enjoyed myself. It's been really nice speaking to both of you. And
I know, it's fun. It was nice.
I always love talking to y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
All
right.
Have a good day.
You too.
Have a good day. Smash that like.
Yes, thank you.
Describe. Somebody said
please
describe.
And thank you. And I don't know when I'll be back, but I'll be back someday. I'll be around town.
I like your background. It's really nice.
Well, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
All right. Peace out, everybody.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye. Peace out, everybody in the chat. Always appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out, killing some time. It is what it is. It's a Wednesday afternoon. I don't know when I'll be back, but I will be around. You never know. You never know. All right. Until then, I will see you guys next time. For real. Thank you for being here. Peace out. And I love you guys. Until next time. Bye. A disclaimer that I don't have all that much time today. Got a little bit of time today.
This beat is going to drop in 4, 3, 2, 1.
fair game, right? Bye, everybody.